All right, let's take it. It's Friday, and apparently the last working day for this year with Carson. Congrats. That's going to be a couple of weeks of just gaming, I guess. Morning, Mad Cat Wolfie, Seth, Sherlock, Harmon, Boxer Buddy Shorty, Carson, Mephisto, and Crocker, 25, Code of Zor, Killer Weasel, Bernard, Loey, Isilis, Grant Misery, Aslan, Cop Chaser, Ezra, and Diesel Power, John B. Bimax, welcome. The lats are the key, I believe, to make ISK in this event, like a lot of ISK. However, you gotta figure out where to be and what to catch in order to cash in, and we're trying to get the data that enables us to do it. Let's see if there are some lats. I want to also test some of the keys. I need more data on what it does in highsec, lowsec, and nullsec. We'll see how to go about that a bit later, but for now, lats. No lats here. Let me go get to that little funny little point in space, which lets me descan the whole system. So my current running theory is if you kill a lad, 30 minutes later, there will be a respawn for said lad. It is not going to be the exact same lad. It is going to be a role depending on what type of space you are in and what distance from the storm's core. Either you are in the core itself, 1 jump, or 2 jumps away. That's the way it's determined what is going to spawn. So if you kill a data sniffer, as an example, I did some testing off stream yesterday. If you kill a data sniffer, that's either in a low sec volatile ice storm or in any center of any storm. You can find these. I would assume best bang for finding these would be the center of a low sec volatile storm. So I'm currently in the center system of a high sec storm, which does spawn data sniffers. But killing a data sniffer doesn't mean if you wait 30 minutes, you will get another data sniffer. It means you will get any of the rats that can spawn in that space in center systems of the storm, which can be a data sniffer, but doesn't have to. So the timers you want to run here is, well, you try to get or to kill as many of these lats in a specific system during a short period of time, then have a timer, come back half an hour later, and they will respawn, or there will be respawn for these. You don't know which ones, but you know which, or potentially which ones can spawn. What happens if you kill a K-clicker? If you kill a K-clicker, you're going straight to heaven. Mephisto, that's what's happening. Good on you. Wolfie says he thinks it's correct. There's a timer, but a random lad. Yep, has been my experience doing this for like 2.5 hours off stream. I was sometimes lucky, you know, 2 data sniffers at the same time, or none when there was a respawn. Can happen. Right now, it seems like the system is completely empty. How many locals are we talking? 14. I would really like to stay here because my D-scan range covers all of these. So if there's a lad, I'll see it. Don't have to warp around. So let's hang out for a bit. Also, in terms of loot, yeah, we'll have to look at the table and see if we can see it, if we can spot a pattern. Hello, Aeol. Good morning, Sony. A cracker. The way to see the storms is metaliminal on the map. Yes. Are they all storms, or are there still that aren't? So the metaliminal storms, they include also the normal storms, which are around all year round. You can't tell, or can you? Are normal metaliminal storms the same? Do they spread the same way? Yeah, I think they do. You wouldn't be able to tell which one is... yeah, you wouldn't... Wait, I think you will be able to tell. No. Yes. Normal hold on a second. I'm trying to... Normal... Oh, so okay. Okay. Here's how it works, I believe. You can tell it's a normal storm because it's just doing this, like, one jump from the center is orange, 2 jumps is yellow. But this storm here, actually I wonder if this is correct, has 1, and then 2, it goes out 3 jumps in total. Is that correct? So the non-winter nexus storms, they go 3 jumps from the core. The normal ones, the event ones go 2. A sarcasm choke? What? What happened? Hello, Kalesin. Sindel, greetings. You can tell by the number of people in the system. Caviar is a good point. So yeah, let's check number of people in the system. We can probably... So... Unless... It's inconclusive with this. But we can... There was a website where you can check for storms. What's that website called? The normal metaliminal storm. There's a metaliminal storm tracker somewhere. I don't know by whom, but I've seen it before. Maybe we can go and just cross-reference, right? Ilotin, greetings. If you hover over them, it says what it is? Not really, no. Just says metaliminal storm. There's no further data than that. Hello, Marcel. Let me Google. Maybe I can find it. Eve Rescue Storm Track. I found it. So I would guess this one here in, where is this? Esoteria Paragon Soul is a normal storm, not an event storm. Let's see if I'm right. Paragon Soul. O-Tag MC. Oh, maybe it's 1 day late. Yeah, O-Tag MC. This one moved. Okay, this is a normal storm. Alright, if it goes 3 jumps, normal storm. If it's 2, event storm. Check. Wow. Cool. Did I put in the timer for the mining sites on the wiki? Is it confirmed that they also are 30 minutes? Oh shit, Melina is here. Does that mean you're hunting lats? Because if you're hunting lats, I'm going elsewhere. I'll try not to waste my time. Min-max information gathering. 45 minutes. Okay. Interesting. The amount of ice storms is different though per system, right? If it's a core, you get more than if it's a adjacent / outskirt system or whatever this is called. Oh, we got some. Let's be quick. You're hacking. Major Mike's hacking. Okay, cool. So we got Recycler Raider Water Suckers. Those are the high sec ones. Oh, wait, a data sniffer just happened to appear as well. Okay, it seems like they are on the timer already. Somebody was killing them 30 minutes ago. Let's align. I hope I will get the data sniffer here. I do not. Alright, let's take a little gamble here. Hope they're here. I could actually descan with an angle and figure out where is which one. Oh man, really? They're here then. I want the data sniffer because that one has an item I need. Data sniffer, it's not there. Okay, let's just kill this guy and then we'll find the others. Kill these ones over there. Hello, TW. It's not here. Okay. Water sucker. I'll take your loot. Scan. Check. We got loot from the water sucker, but no item. Okay. Let's go to the life, the recycler. Shit. The data sniffer was just killed already. I think I need to start employing the angle to figure out where a specific one is. And then be first to kill it. Oh well. Oh, wait. No, we don't want this hot. What the hell? What did I press? Why is everything hot? Jesus. What did I press? That was a recyclerator. And has a cryptograph diffractor. Recyclerator, cryptograph diffractor. Oh, I should have been scanning. Oh, thanks for support, Hiroji. Welcome. How's it going? Again! Are you doing this in high sec or low? Right now, I'm just trying to get data on LATs, and you can do that anywhere you want. High sec is stress-free, so I can do my statistics. And we figured out a few things already, Chaos. It's pretty interesting. So the livestock liberator. What is that guy dropping? The liberator had a resolver. Okay, liberator has a resolver. Liberator. Okay, so we have 2 resolvers from these so far. That's a rat that normally spawns in low sec. Oh, scanner jacker. Wait, that's the one I need, I think. Or do I? No, X-Paris power drainer. Do you think they are the same? The rats are the same. If you find a specific rat, they have a specific loot table. And depending on what space they are native to, they can still spawn in the other space storms in specific systems. But depending on what they're native to, they will drop primarily items for that space. So, the hacking filaments, I want the nullifiers to upgrade low-sec hacking sites. Oh, there's another data sniffer. They are dropped by data sniffers. Data sniffers are native to low-sec storms. You can find them everywhere. You can also find them in any core systems of any storm. So here I am in a core system. I can descan fully without moving, and then I will just see them and start hunting them. There's the data sniffer that is native to low sec, but we are in the center of a storm in high sec. There they do spawn as well, and then they can just drop the nullifiers. This guy didn't drop anything, so we will just move on. Be sad a little. There's a water sucker left. Eboxius, how come? Cheers. Tyrell is just about to get some breakfast with the family. There you go. Also, go check out Chaos's stream. He's doing low sec things. He has expertise. Support a creator. And we have no loot with the water sucker. Alright. Now, 30 minutes from now, these guys I just killed, not these guys specifically, but there will be a respawn of lats in 30 minutes from now. We have to be back here like 8:35 to make sure we don't miss them. 8:35, we're gonna go back here. Somebody remind me of this, please. In the meantime, let's just, ping back and forth, kill some others, get some data. Where am I? Where am I? Here. Alright, so let's do this round. Can't really do a round here, that's dumb. I'll check these though. There are keyboard shortcuts to toggle overload and lower... Yeah, I guess I hit them instead of the... I wanted to do... What? Oh wow, that was just a lag. I wanted to do shift 1, 2, 3 to switch mode. Apparently I fat fingered it. Okay, we got a bunch of guys here. Let's get the probes out. Seems like maybe nobody is really hunting them right now. That's good for me. We have, I think the airlock slammer is a low sec guy. I gotta really learn this by heart. Is the airlock slammer a low sec guy? Airlock slammer, no, that's a null sec guy, alright. Oh. What's the recyclerator? That's a high sec guy, and we got the ectoplasm guy, that's a null sec guy. Okay, airlock slammer and ectoplasm have priority because they have the better keys. Why did that not warp? Come on, warp. Rescan. Zilliu, thanks for the support. Airlock Slammer had a box, has a mapper. Airlock Slammer has a mapper. Airlock Slammer has a mapper. And then we're going to the ectoplasm guy. Greetings, dog. Oh, wow. Okay, all good. I'm like, what are these miners doing here? This is my ectoplasm guy. Ectoplasm. I should probably change this to green. Ectoplasm has no loot. Unfortunate. Ooh, let's go with the Recycler Raider. Recycler Raider is high sec, so we can't really get good stuff from them. But hey, I'm gonna fire off these keys if I have the opportunity anyways. That guy just left, alright. We still have... there's no good guy here anymore. I wonder what the prices are for the keys. I wonder if the high sec ones sell for whatever reason, then I'm gonna drop them. Make a buck or two. I also sold my box for the BPC for 500 mil. I was like, I'm not gonna lose money this event. So running it in an ice field, in an ice event site would be great, but I think this is gonna be a ganking magnet, so maybe not. Did I say hello to Doc Grandioso? Consider it done. More recyclerators. No loot. I should scan while shooting. Keep forgetting this. And hello, Sildrake. How's things? Sierra Charlie, welcome. No loot from the which one was it now? Water sucker. I wonder if I should just stay in the propulsion mode. What's my range? This might actually work. Let's approach and just use propulsion mode. How long does it take to kill this guy? Now let's find the other bunch. Reasonably quick. No loot. We have a bunch still. Somewhere. I really need to get my implant set so I can scan them down at 4 AU instead of 2. Why not sciencing this with another character to complete track? Effort, I would have to get the ship somewhere or the character somewhere. It's just, I was there. I don't really care about the progress. I don't even think I'm gonna push for further progress completion. You can't really do this nicely in parallel. Even if you go the ice route, it's not gonna be easy. So yeah, I'm lazy. No, actually, let's call it differently. I'm not lazy. I'm just prioritizing gathering the information over wasting a little bit of time and doing it with something else. So Fuel Stealer has a diffractor. Fuel Stealer has a diffractor. That would be number 2. And there is a bunch of them over there. Ooh, the Express Power Drainer. That's the one I need for my progress. Chop, chop! Faster. Hope it's still there. Maybe the track extension will be really worth it. We still have like 3 weeks, so I think investigating right now on how to min-max this the best is probably... Oh shit. Did that guy just die? No, not here anyways. Where is it? I want the Express Power Drainer. We need SWQ. Where did it go? SWQ went here. Let's assume it was the planet. Well, one of them. Great. That was another shitty scan. And I could have done better. Express Power Drainer, please stay where you are, sir. If I care for the points, I do, Wolfie. As I mentioned, I don't. At this moment anyways, Guma, Team Disco. But, you know, my choices usually bite myself in my ass, so... It is what it is. Stupid thing to say, but... I stand by it. We got an Express Power thingy, which is... Express Power Drainer? That's a nullsec guy. Boom, we got him. And it did drop an item. Or, well, we'll see. Is it one? Is a key. Ooh. The Cryostorm Mapper. And the Quave, Green Quave Zero. Nice. Cryostorm Mapper. So does the Airlock Slammer. Fuel Stealer and Recyclerator next. Hello, Selvinus. Team Disco. Oh, said that already. Then I'd say we'll just stay in this mode. Because it works. No loot. Next. Happy pre-weekend indeed, Salmonus. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Funny little mining fleet is here. packs today. We do have a chest full of chests. Should be enough back to grind. Sweet. Alright. We did not get any loot. Next. Are there more? Yeah, there's some more. I have to keep in mind this system I can't descan fully. Alright, but they seem to be somewhere here. Shoot this, shall we? Hello, Alpha Boy. That's the one. The Recyclerator has an item, a diffractor. Recyclerator. There is a water sucker somewhere. Maybe more over there. Nope. So that's the last one in system. Hello, Seahorn. Water sucker has a diffractor. Alright, one more system and then we will look at the loot table, if we can see another pattern to make statements about how things work. From 1200 ETH, oh no, from downtime we'll have another drop, yep, blue ice gloss today. The R3 still runs until Saturday though. So there will be overlapping drop. Express tool. Which one do I need to kill? The livestock liberator I need to kill next. Alright, let's have a look out for that one. Let's do 2 AU around here. We might have a lucky scan. And we do, whoa, all of them. Express tool swiper is nullsec, right? No, that's highsec. Let's put that here. Express was missing. Oh, we got 2. Nice. Express tool swiper has an estimator. Do I have a checked off heading for the event? You can kill the lats however you want, Thrill. The jackdaw is not useful in any other scenario than killing lats, I would say. The ration grabber has a suppressor. Ration grabber has a suppressor. So we got 2 of them in total. 75% of what? Sindel. Greetings, Pudwitch. Fuel stealer. No drop. Let's go to the airlock slammer. Airlock Slammer has a suppressor. And there's a Kestrel here. Who just cleared the other guy, I guess. Oh well. Hello, Owag. Brain, welcome. Got some more lads somewhere here. Raider has just been killed or warped away. I am slow. Event guide wiki complete? Never complete. We're still investigating aspects. Freezer Thief has estimator. Freezer Thief has another estimator. So the plan is to get more info about the lads, because if you can target them and farm the ones you need, you can make a buck or two. Either selling the keys or running them yourselves. Cheers to Spinning Frog. I think that was the last one. No loot. That was the last one. Now let's try to figure out how this stuff works in terms of loot drops. I'm gonna actually want to travel a bit. No, wait. I said 35. I want to be back at the center to see the respawn rate of... Wait, I was here, yeah, Doza. Let's see if we can catch the lads respawn in about 5-6 minutes. In the meantime, let's figure out what is what. So we're gonna color the items based on security. Oh wow, we have a... Am I already in Doza again? I am. Alright, well, hold on. Change of plan. We need to clear these up so we can tell the respawn situation in 5 minutes or so. Why is the title not hanging out with Erst and the lads? Ooh, that's a missed opportunity. You are absolutely right. Why is it not? See, that's why you should stream. You have the titles. If you ever wanted to multi-box mining, how good a computer you would need to run 5 accounts? That should... how much RAM did you say? 32 gigabytes. Yeah, just, you know, you can't run them at max fancy graphics and then you're gonna be good. That should work. Fuel Stealer as a clarifier. Fuel Stealer as a clarifier. and other clarifier. Ah, shit. Clerical Navy issue. He's looking for these. Senpai is running 5 accounts on mid settings, each running 3.2 gigabytes of memory. Sounds good. No, Loki, you are not. Ah, shit, or are you? Crap. No, they are not. Oh, wait, did they? Is it yellow or is it? Can't tell. What's the color of the frickin' can? Oh, well, it's looted now. Okay, I guess they did. They did win. They're not yellow. Damn. It looked like white, but it was yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. There you go. Timing was shit there. Oh well, I'm more agile. I'll get the next one. I should not chase these things when they're not at 0. That's just a waste. Right, in about 2 or 3 minutes, we should see the respawn. Okay, all gone. Let's go to our little safe spot and do some descanning. So the theory is that in about 2 or 3 minutes, we should see the respawn of the things we killed 30 minutes ago. We killed like, what, 5 or 6, although, you know, one after the other, so we'll have to observe. Also, maybe... yeah, we'll work with this to be able to tell where a specific one is that I want. Did I warp to the save? Yeah, I did. What? Okay, confused. Guess I want to do this. What's the best software to run multiple accounts? You don't need a software to run multiple accounts. You just launch them from the launcher. If you want these little preview windows, you use Evo Preview, for example. That's just giving you a preview of the client in a smaller window so you can see all of them basically at a glance and then tab into whichever you feel like needs attention. The VEE launcher. What the hell is that, John B? Alright, we should see lads showing up any moment now. Oh, Eve launcher. I see. John B just invented the new tool, the VEE launcher. Hello, Ariel. How far does my lock go back to? Yeah, not far enough. Well, I can check the log. In Visual Studio. When did we kill? .807 I killed something. Did we just kill the ones? Was I late? 807:37. No, I was here. I'm slightly confused now. Hello, Ben Fraction. So I killed one at 8:10, and that should show up right now. And then I killed one at 8:13. Huh. Hello, Para, Tamish. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, Lats is here. Oh, there. Data sniffer. Okay, let's find out where the data sniffer is. The data sniffer is over there, so we can scan like this and we should get it. We can already align to it as well. Greetings, Shampax. Ah, no loot. Asshole. Scanner Jacker, I think needs to be next. Scanner Jacker is a low-sec one, yep. They might have what I need. Please drop something. Asshole. Alright then. Is relative to the general clock, not the individual player activity. Yesterday, I did these tests over 2 hours, and it was pretty consistent, although it could have just been lined up with the general clock. I didn't investigate that or take that into account. Okay, no loot here. So maybe they always spawn at specific times in a system. Possible. But only if they don't already exist, otherwise they would pile up, right? Oh, there's another scanner checker. Want that? Oh, crap. I really want that. You're either faster or not. Is it my can? It's my can. There's no loot though. Damn. Sorry, man. Bring more DPS if you want to win this. Where's the rest? There's one over there. Oh, I just warped to one. Oh yeah, I did, obviously. Oh no, poor guy's late again. It's not his day, is it? Fuel stealer with a clarifier. I need to scan this completely. Actually, let's not do that. Fuel stealer has a clarifier. Take care, Thrill. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. How much harder is the boss? I think the boss isn't the issue. It's really the spawn that's like 30% harder. If my data is correct, but we will obviously spam a couple of keys now that we gathered them. Okay, so I don't know, maybe there's a... It's weird. Let's bring these to here. Hopefully, I will not regret doing that trip right now. Let's see. It does not look like a big issue. Let's find out. Is there a strategy to find the water suckers quickly? You want the water sucker, so they are native to high-sec volatile ice storms and systems to jump from any storm center. So the most water suckers you will probably find in a high-sec storm 2 jumps from the storm center in a yellow system. That's what I would do if I were to look for water suckers. Yeah, that's all, Asha. It's not, it's like the difference between the Gila running the normal site in high-sec and the harder site is instead of the third DDA, you put a damage control unit in. That's it. However, I really prefer the Vagabond. We will run the Vagabond a bit later. Stay tuned. But right now I want to... Did I get nullifiers? I probably didn't. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't get any nullifier. Crap. thought I did. Am I blind? Can we have, like, list? So I guess these data points came from Wolfie. Which space did you run yesterday, Wolfie? In. Greetings to Reckoning. In high sec as well. Okay, you have been way more lucky. Joachim, thanks a lot for 81 months. Tier 3. Again! Thanks for the support. I need to find a livestock liberator next. Where do they live? In low sec storms, obviously. Oh, I should wait. Active overview filters. Let's not end up in a smart bomb camp, shall we? Where's my vagabond? In Amar. Nice. Okay, we'll spam some high sec keys for combat and see if we get any good. And we should be pretty quick with this ship, actually. You want a big boom? What? No. You want me to get home with these keys so I could do science so you don't have to. Isn't it that way? How do I close this? Oh, there. Delete tab. How do you spin the D-scan direction again? You alt-click on where you want to spin it. Oh, that's a bit far away. Yeah, you have to do it in space. Oh, the horror greetings. The scan is good. 2 more low sec jumps. You can also V-click. Yeah, you can use your D-scan button. And then click. Good point. Yeah, I guess for the data sites, it has the biggest effect, Selvanus, right? As in, it's not going to really slow you down that much. For the slowdown you get in the combat sites, I'm not sure the additional key is warranted or is a good way to play this. But not enough data points. Hello, alien. Off to work, alright, Major. Have a good one at work. Hope it's gonna be chill. And quick. Alien, good morning. Maybe I said that twice. Can you do it with the system map too? You need the map. You need this to do the descan thing. If that was the question. Am I in high sec now? Yes. Alright, let's bring the Vagabond. The Vagabond is really enjoyable. Also, I need some more data on these weird spawns. Sometimes I feel like the spawn is double than it should be in terms of points. You know, each rat of a spawn has a certain amount of points, and normally event spawns nowadays are kind of like the Abyss. There's a total of that many points can spawn, and then it's just distributed or randomized or filled up with different types of ships. Sometimes I feel like double the amount of points is in play. Well, we'll see. Maybe we catch it on stream. If that happens, the fits I was, or I'm promoting, you might have to heat. And obviously get angular and kill the right thing first, or you will be in trouble. Absalom Shakur, thanks for the follow there. Welcome. You got a data sniffer that has a reconciler. Okay. Data sniffer reconciler. Yeah, alright, that would be the second. Hello, in chat, Absalom. How's it going? You've had as low as 2 BC and 1 cruiser, and as much as 5 frigates, 4 cruisers, and 1 BC. Yeah, and I think that's wrong, Selmanus. The range, that's definitely... Okay, I'm saying it's wrong. It's different from the event experience so far. Yesterday I had 2 cruisers, 2 frigates. That was the lowest spawn I got. And then I suddenly have a battle cruiser, 4 cruisers, and like 2 or 3 frigates in one spawn. I was like, holy shit, what just happened? And then I checked, is it an upgraded site? No, it wasn't, because the boss was the 2 million one, so it's not like I warped into an upgraded site. Anyways, we are going to jump into the power grid clone to run the Vagabond for a bit. How long have I been playing Eve? Since 2003, with a lot of breaks though. Consistently over the last 10-ish years. Can we please... There we go. Alright, ship is up. Do I have enough ammo for this? What a waste of time. Well, you can look at it that way, or... Let's do a shout out to Al Punchy. Thanks a lot for the raid. Or you can also be like, I pay 62% of my bills currently by playing a video game. Is this a waste of time? I don't know. Cheers. Where were we? We need hail. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get rid of all the loot. Which one do I need? I think these. Yeah, okay. The keys stay. And this crap goes. Now, I want to bring upgrade keys for high sec, so let's see which ones they are. We need combat high sec upgrade, so I need the cryostorm clarifiers. Cryostorm clarifier. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Am I gonna filament? Maybe, maybe not. How far away are we talking? Five jumps. Yeah, let's see how busy this one is. You're on day 15. Welcome to Eve. If you have any questions, let us know. Also, if you didn't use a body link, there is one that gets you 1 million unallocated skill points. Ooh, update Eve Workbench. Nice. Let's make sure the right fit is shared. Oh, which one is which? Nope, that's the wrong one. So it must be this. Yep. Yagnor, greetings. What did I just reload into? EMP. Good stuff. Alright, we will need anomalies this time. I think we had more than 100 skins with the previous round, right? Of the Wii Hype thingy. Yeah, we might. Maybe we'll get it. 100 plus with this one as well. Okay, I wanted to actually look at the... There's a conclusion we can make. Yeah, I wanted to color these. So which rats are native to what space? Water sucker, recycler, tool swiper, or high sec. Water sucker, recycler, tool swiper. There's a wait storm site. Actually, that one's already open. How many locals? 13. Jeez. Schenkler, good morning. Okay, now ectoplasm and scanner jacker. What are these? Ectoplasm is nullsec. Scanner jacker is lowsec. Airlock slammer and freezer thief, nullsec, highsec. Alright, we got a bunch of sites, all of them are open. That's wow. Yeah, I guess running the storm right next to a Mars, probably a dumb idea. Did I get the clarifiers in my cargo hold? I did. Yeah, I'll just filament, I guess. You found highsec close to the Dixie? Sorry, what did you find? Context. If you're talking about the specific lad, they can be in any kind of space. But specifically, they're native to one space. And then in a specific distance to a core in any space. We were just trying to make a connection between their native space and the loot table, if there is. Alright, yeah, shit. Okay, we're just gonna filament. This is dumb. Too many people here. Man, it's Friday morning. Go to work. 8 jumps. Should I try that one? Yeah, let's try the next storm. And then I will potentially filament. Let's keep coloring the list. Data sniffer is low sec. I remember that. And then power drainer, livestock liberator. Power drainer null sec, livestock is low sec. Fuel stealer, ration grabber. High sec, null sec. Then the express radiation rogue is low sec. All right. Scanner jacker has a nullifier and a resolver. Nullifier and resolver. Nullifier is low sec. Resolver is low sec loot. The data sniffer has reconciler and nullifier. Reconciler is low sec. Nullifier is low sec. I'm pretty sure we got it. There's not enough data points. Let's check. The livestock liberator has resolvers. Resolvers to what? Resolvers are low sec stuff. Express radiation rogue has an exactor and a nullifier. Okay, that's an outlier. Exactor is null sec and a nullifier. Do you already have the location in B column? What? Did I mess up? Oh shit, I could have colored it by, yeah, The colors are already there. I'm an idiot, man. Yeah, good morning. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Ectoplasm skimmer has a mapper and an exactor. Exactor is null, we already know that. Mapper is null as well. Put these next to each other. And then we have the airlock slammer that has a mapper and a suppressor. Mapper, null. Suppressor, null. And we have the power drainer. As a mapper, we know that's null. The ration grabber, suppressor, exactor. Suppressor, exactor, null, null. And then we have the high sec guy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high sec guys. Estimator, clarifier, diffractor. Estimator, clarifier, diffractor. Diffractor, clarifier, estimator. Estimator, clarifier, diffractor. Estimator. Okay, I think that might have been a mistake here, that data point. It looks like you need to know what's the lad native to, and then you know what kind of items it drops. No matter where it spawned. Period. It's that simple. Cool. Cheers. I mean, there's Wolfie, there's exactly one loot entry here that does not follow this, and I think that might be a mistake. There's this item here in the Express Radiation Rogue. This is the only item out of... how many is this? Maybe... 20... 30... 40... 50 items. One item out of 50 is not what we would expect. I think that's a faulty data point. I messed up. Or you. I'd say the loot table is pretty clean so far. We have not seen, out of 50-ish drops from high-sec rats, or maybe 40, not a single low-sec item or null-sec item. Is it worth farming the lats? I do not have market prices now for these. I would assume that the low sec items are the most expensive ones. Oh, you could actually check the market. Can we go to Janice? Shit, what's the frickin' link? I keep forgetting what Janice link is. So we can check some market orders. Oh, wait, Eve Workbench can do it as well. I'm an idiot. Eve Workbench has a market browser. So what? How much are nullifiers? I would expect these to be the most expensive ones. They are seriously? Okay, can we go to Chita, please? What region? Chita. They are selling. Why? Huh? I just want I want Chita Market. How does that work? It can't be that hard, can it? I don't know. Okay, they're going for, what is this, sell order or buy order? I can't read this. Oh, sell orders. So they go for 20 mil and they're being bought for 11. The nullifiers. We have a site here. Let's go. Let's go upgrade a site. Hello, Hilvaris. I put you on the screen, Hilvaris. But that's only the outro screen. The Cryostorm Clarifier. How much are these? Clarifier. They are well, I'm not sure if they're selling for 589, but they're being bought for 3 mil. That's what I'm running right now, right? The Clarifier. So I'm upgrading this site for 3 million ISK. Is it worth it? Let's find out. We need the Clarifier. Wonder what happens if I... Do I have to split this? Or am I gonna get F'd otherwise? Might get F'd otherwise. Alright. Site's been upgraded. Let's go. You don't have to split. They fit exactly one. Oh, okay, so I can just drag it next time. Cheers. I'm too much of a chicken to actually try this. Could have tried it with 2, right? So 3 million ISK to upgrade the site. Let's see. So this is what I would expect as a upgraded spawn. That's two battle cruisers, yeah, and a couple of frigates. Fair enough. Let's kill them. With fire. Gotta get a bit closer and then we'll wreck them. Gonna get rid of the frigates next. I wanted to get rid of a battle cruiser just to minimize the damage a bit. So far drone aggro is under control. I went away from that battle cruiser a bit too quickly. Oh well. He's dead. Now let's melt them frigates. Drone aggro, I'm gonna pull him. Jorah, good morning. Hail burst. Storm. Oh, I should actually record the rats as well. Yeah, let's collect some data. Maybe we can make sense of the spawn or wave spawn points and whatnot. Gonna take a screenshot from the next one. Boss is gonna spawn somewhere back there. Why did I turn off my prop mod? Huh? Did I have the prop mod off the old time now? Confused. The overlay on the target UI is self-made for the stream, Smeg, based on the logs. Pretty much like Peld does it. So we got the 3 million Iskrat, Dark White Stormlord. I did sell my Perseverance box for half a bill, Caesar. There's no way I'm gonna run the Perseverance during the event. That's a ganking magnet. Now I could switch to hail to speed up the kill, as in armor has lowest in kinetic and explosive and quite some EM resistance. Yeah, let me show you the difference switching to hail. Exclamation mark fit is the Vagabond Comperon. Now we're hitting it in the best resistances possible. And yeah, it's going down quicker, as you can see. I believe hull matters less. Is that correct? No, hull is the same actually. So better with hail than EM. Oh, I could, yeah, let's not do this. Alright, that took quite a while to kill this guy. So we paid 3 million to play the upgraded site, and we get, ooh, 32 million? What is 32 million? Oh, we got a Pyrolance. And 9 shards, so 40 million plus bounty. Maybe around 45 million for this site. Okay, fair enough. We should, oh shit, we should record this with Eve Workbench, no? With Eve Journal. Do we have another site we can run in here? Looks like it. Let's go and do this. The Vagafid is linked on Chrombrom. Just above. Good morning, Face Easy. Alright, I wanna record the rats. There we go. Oh, we gotta go back to EM now? EMP, that is. Okay, this time we got 4 cruisers and 4 frigates. I'm gonna kill the frigates first. Damage is significant. We got 2 Newton cruisers. Yeah, I still want to go with the frigates first. Eventually, tank pressure is going to go away for a tad because the drones will catch aggro. And I think I need to kill the neuters quickly after. I'm still willing to focus on the frigates. Yeah, my cap is gonna be a little bit wonky in a moment. Why is my AB off? Did I turn that off? I'm so confused. Oh shit, drone aggro. Or did I not turn it on? I don't know what I did. Weird. Oh well. Let's kill the cruisers now. Oh, I forgot to take the screenshot. My bad. Damn. Hello, legendary. Schrodinger's AB rate. The client freezes when you open the market for like half a minute. You're not the first one to say that. I heard that before. I think Brother Grimoire experienced a similar thing. The market thing can be fixed by doing a cache clear. Okay. Cool, cool. It doesn't always work. Damn. Ghost clicks seem to be popping up as a glitch as well. Ghost clicks, as in turning off my AB? Yeah, it's probably me doing it without noticing. Fat fingering F3 or something. Would not be surprised. Why am I grazing? I think I need a... Let's do 6 kilometers. Keep it range, that is. Where is the boss? There it is. Can these sites turn crazy? What does that mean? Hello, Indica. Eve Player 1, you're in Boris. I'm running in high sec. I want to get some data on the key value. So the keys are like 3 million if you buy them. No, 5 million if you buy them from a sell order. Buy orders at 3 million for upgraded high sec sites. Let's see if the loot is somewhat okay for the time spent here. Oh, this is high sec. The base site the waves in any space are the same depending on, yeah, are the same. The bosses are different in low sec and null sec from high sec. Let's switch to hail. That's the better damage type now. So the first site paid 45 million estimate. How much does the second site pay? Hello, Incarnus. Can I turn off notification for that? Probably not. Let's get closer now because loot. $32 million estimate again. Plus 6 shards. So 40 million this time. Let's go with... What did I want to do? Eve journal before I loot. Eve journal. We are running... Let's do purge cache. We are running a... event site. The waste... Whoops. Wait, storm. Which one? I'm slightly confused. Wait, storm forward base. Oh, there. I was just blind. Where do I indicate? It was the upgraded site. I don't think you can do this. Yeah, well, we'll call it a fool. That's the fullest clear you can do, right? With the upgraded site. Okay, so we have loot before. That's this one. And loot after. Whoops. What did I want to do? Loot now. Out of range. Beautiful. How tough is it to find the lads? Oh, they're kind of plenty. There is competition, but it's not that hard. I would recommend Hecate at this point. Alright, loot before, loot after. 39 million estimate. We got... Are the event items estimated correctly? The shards, that is. Oh well. Bounty, so we get 3 million plus. I actually don't know what the other guys do. Oh, are we going to add the bounties? Let's just take boss plus 1 million. I guess that's fair. So let's make it 4 million. Is that 4 million? Yes. I did survive, yeah. Finding lads, not a dating app. Alright. Run saved. Next time it's going to be easier. We are running. Oh, nobody's here. Let's just run the next one. This is cool. Back to EMP. Now, if you want to table Belkeldin about the lads, you can go to the wiki. There is a page, a summary about the lads, the Yule lads, as in Winter, Nexus, lads. And then you go down And there you can see where these rats are native. Don't stop here, right? If you're like, okay, if you're like, oh, ectoplasm skimmer, oh shit, that's nullsec. Read on. Nullsec volatile ice storms, and in systems 1 jump from any storm center. So you can find them in any space, all of these, just in specific places. Cheers, Velkeldin. So what do I figure our unpainted ship will be good for? I don't know what that means, Yankee. Don't forget to screenshot this time. Yes. I'll try not to. I just... Oh! Okay. And now there's ads. Alright, we got 2 battle cruisers, cruiser, alt print. Done. Got a print screen. Let's kill the battle cruisers first. The damage is significant. So I might have to use the ADC here. Why is my drones just sitting there? Alright, let me paste the screenshot. Done. After the first battle cruiser is gone, it will be chill. Oh yeah, I got 7 million of bounty, although that was 3 sites or something. Oh, let's actually check the bounties. 250k. Yeah, I would say 1 million for the wave is a reasonable assumption. There, we're getting some aggro there on the drones. Let's reset. Morning, Zenistar. So the unpainted chip is just a flavor item, Yankee. It doesn't do anything. What are you looking? What you're looking for are these cryo whatever things. Those are the ones that can upgrade sites, and you will find the table on the wiki about what item does what. Frigates are 50k. Battlecruisers 250. Yeah, so maybe it's just shy of 1 mil, actually. Do I plan to farm the low sec sites or just chilling in high sec? For the combat sites, I plan to do that in high and null, I believe. For the time being anyways. Maybe we'll do some tutor stuff on Saturday with the low sec ones. For the hacking, I'll do the low sec ones. As soon as I have more nullifiers, as in, you know, upgrade keys. I'm gonna occupy a couple of systems with my timers and get space rich. Runa, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And hello in chat. Happy Friday. We are testing upgraded sites in high sec in terms of loot. Is it worth it? Site 1 was 45 million, Site 2 was 40 mil. We are looking at Site 3 right now. There's the boss. Other players can also get into the upgraded side, yes, Cracker. The gate gets changed for everybody, not just for you. Bring a bigger ship if there's competition, as in... I want to maybe try a Hyperion later, or something with a lot of oomph and a good align is what I want to try. A Vindicator, yeah, a Vindicator might be a bit of a thing that is too expensive. How much are these guys? It's basically a Marauder in terms of pricing. I don't know. Maybe. Barbaroga? Yeah, sure. Spinning frog. You're flying one for the event and it's disgusting. I mean, they're certainly gonna be really quick with this. But on stream, it's kind of asking for trouble. That sort of ship. I could actually bring... Maybe I'll bring a Marauder. Okay, wow, this is shit, though. How many items we got? 9. So 9 million plus 4, 13 million estimate. That's not great. Oh, wait, am I going away from the loot? Let's register the run, shall we? Loot all. Not what I wanted. Copy. Let's go to the next one. Do we have competition? There is one other site, but we'll run the one at 22. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky. Where's the run? There, add run. We're running the Weight Storm forward base. Bounty is, yeah, let's call it 4 mil again-ish. Save and run. Save to run. Next. Journal has an option for upgraded normal site? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. Alright, site is upgraded. Let's go in. Battle cruiser and frigates. I want to kill the frigates first. Print screen. I wish I had a bit better tracking, although, yeah, better tracking would be the solution. I'm not hitting nicely. Let's see, maybe we can change something on the fit to make that a tad better. And yeah, micro warp drive is probably a bad idea. Some of these rats have scrams sometimes, or even in the normal site, non-upgraded, so I wouldn't want to count on it. I believe the AB for somewhat controlling angular is a good choice. Oh shit, did I lose a drone? Oh my god, I was not paying attention. My bad. Well, we'll go. Whoops. Oh, the battle cruiser is hitting it. Jesus Christ. What an a-hole. Am I running the wrong ammo? I'm running the wrong ammo. Okay, skip the tracking remark. We are not going to change the ship based on faulty input data. Asha, what's up? Cryograph diffractor and cryostatic estimator from low-sec. Yeah. Water thief. Yeah, water thief are high-sec native rats. Oh, we have enough data, Asha, by the way. Thanks. The riddle has been solved. I will put the conclusion in the wiki. Diffractor and estimator. Those are high-sec items, right? Wait a sec. Diffractor. Yes. Estimator, yes. And the water sucker is a high-sec native. Rat. That doesn't mean it cannot spawn elsewhere, but is high-sec native. Or it. Survival mate, greetings. Go kid. Hello, how's it going? PK, cheers. The loot table is based on the rat, not on where the rat is. But the rat's nativity decides what loot table it has, apparently. Hello, Go Kit. Again. What's with the colors around the target? That's application. We had a wrecking shot, we had a smashing, a penetrating, we had hits. Those are the blue ones, the green ones are grazing, grey is glancing. White is glancing, grey would be missing. Why am I on top of this guy? Did I? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter with the boss. I should not have a tracking issue. Templar doing good. How are you? Whoa, we just got quite some hit in the face there as well. That is a widget for the stream, Eric. I create stuff for the stream based on locks Eve writes into your documents folder. I think I would acquire data quicker in a... No, I don't want to run a Marauder. Man, a Vindicator would be kind of cool. I don't think I ever run that, actually. Holy crap, look at this. 9. And a Brain Freeze. Basic. That's like 12, 13 mil. Really bad. Okay, let's get that next run registered. Estimate is 4 million. Holy shit. Next. The other site is open. Oh, should I run a Vindicator? I'm kind of tempted. That way we can collect data quicker. Then again... Wait, I do have a Kronos, don't I? Kronos. I do. Oh, this is an armor tank. Oh, this thing is gonna be so slow. Yeah, I'll probably have to go web. Yeah, but I don't have a implant set right anymore. I don't want to run the Kronos without armor implants. That's Virtue. Crystal. Crystal. Grail. Nope. I'm not going to buy an armor set for this. The golem is going to be shit with application. And we can probably make it work though. Maybe. No. Shit. I should not have lost that freaking implant set. Yeah, the grappler goes more than 12 kilometers. The web is just for additional slow of the close by frigates. What am I gonna do? Yeah, that golem fit is not for the for event sites. So your statement for the event sites is correct. It would be bad for event sites. But the fit itself is absolutely on point for what I'm doing with it. It's even an anti-gank fit that works very well. Mission blitzing, that is. And you can fuck with gankers quite a bit with that one. I should not just sit here, right? Ready to... There's another one. Let's run that. I don't think I can run an executor on this Navy issue. And with a medium blaster boat, I would need a web to keep them where I need them in terms of range. So yeah, I would have to probably run the Kronos if I really wanted to. Now, if I pay 1.1 billion for a hull, I'm gonna totally pay 1.1 billion for the Kronos hull. The Windy Fit is gonna be the same in terms of expense. So I would want to run the Marauder because I use the key. And then I would have to compete, worst case, against Marauders as well. I don't want to compete with the Vindy against the Kronos. The Kronos is gonna win. Non-Marauders wouldn't enter the upgraded side because they would know they would have to compete against the Marauder, which they couldn't. So yeah, there we go. What is... Oh, screenshot. Oh, we're collecting data. Drones out, the ones I still have. Did I... Shit, I'm still running Hail, for fuck's sake, Erst. Oh, my min-maxing is messing with me. The event mods do EM damage. I assume your question is event rats do EM damage? They do all kinds of damage. Mainly EM, quite a significant amount of thermal, and then still some kinetic and explosive. So you do not want to go in naked on kinetic and explosive. That's not going to be fun. If I don't want to do armor, go Vargar. I don't... Do I have a Vargar right now? I don't want to buy a Marauder, necessarily. I do not have one. Go Golem. Nah, the Golem I would have to significantly refit for this, and I'm not even sure Torps are going to work well with this. Oh wait, currently it's not Torps fit because of anti-gank requirements. So yeah, no, I'm not going to modify the Golem. I mean, probably would be good to have a Vargar in general, so maybe I can talk myself into getting a Vargar for this. It's also going to be more agile. You got an Odysseus Aurora skin. Yeah, if you kill the all the lads on the event track, you get that skin. You get also Skinner stuff along the way doing it. The final reward is the Odysseus skin. Alright, so... yeah, I'm happy. Boss is gonna be over there somewhere. Let's go. You've seen a Torp fit Widow doing the sides really well. Yeah, I mean, you probably can get it to work. You just need to... Oh shit, why is there a Nestor here now? And why is it right there on the... Okay, I'm gonna go overheat everything I have. I want that kill. Wait, what? Rattlesnake, Nestor, everything? Alright. We gotta work for this. Wish me luck. I will not switch to Hail. Really hope I will get that kill. It's gonna be hard once they're starting to do damage. Wait, are they not doing damage on it? Seems like they're leaving. Wow, that's nice. Let's stop the heat. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not shooting, that's for sure. Yep. Cool. No need for heat. Apparently, I should not have heated the rapid light. That was a bit of an overkill there. See, that is not a K-clicker. This is an honorable person in my book. Yes, it is a choice to K-click, which in my book makes you dishonorable. Yes, yes. And I can put in my book whatever I want. Cheers. All right. Oh, wait, what? Why was that 2 million? That's supposed to be 3. Did I forget to upgrade the site? I'm really confused right now. Yeah, I think the site was not upgraded by the looks of this. Alright, let's not register the site. That's dumb. Okay, Varger or not. I want to have a Varger. Alright, let's find a crystal pod. Do I have a crystal pod in Cheetah? I do. With... ooh, projectile turret support. Why? Well, medium, but... no, wait, that's motion prediction. Okay, medium we can... alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go to Cheetah. That's the plan. Let's park this here. Whoa, what just happened? Do it. Okay, Varger. I have a Crimson Harvest Varger. What? Why is there a module missing? Oh, that does not... that does not make any sense. The fuck happened here? Why not a paladin? Because I would need an armor set. I don't want armor set. The Var got an extra point in low. Unless they got an extra high sec for Connery. This is a shit fit. I don't know. Okay, generally speaking, yeah, this is not good. We want the tank of the golem, basically. And then we'll have to see what's left with the mid slots. It's gonna be, oh god. Wait, why does the Varger have so many low slots? That's crazy. I would need at least a grappler. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is definitely not a fit I was running. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Alright, we have a flat resistance profile-ish with that. I would say I'm happy. This is the oh shit button, anti-gank. And this is actually the tank for the site. This should be good enough. With the, yeah, with the implants. It's gonna be good. And what else do we do? What is this? Adjuster. What does an adjuster do? Tracking. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. What does this do? Capacitor. Guess we'll take that. We might remove this. and hope for the best. Alright, now we gotta have a grappler for this. Oh shit, man. This is not good. The thing is, I cannot undock this without buffer. That is just a no-go. Oh, approaching the thing to upgrade the site's gonna be painful. Forget buffer, it's a marauder. Watch this, face easy. And then repeat if you feel like it. Can't you run the widow? Why would I do that? Magic. Watch the clip. Say again. I'm trying to squeeze in the fitting required for the event on top of the anti-gank setup, and that is a significant part of this. And it's not possible. I would even question undocking with only 2 extenders. So if I want to bring 3, that thing simply doesn't have enough mid slots to do what I need to do for the event. There's no point. A magic donkey, that's not the point. The point is this being a almost tech 2 fit, and they have to invest so much money to kill it that it's going to be a loss to them. That's the math I'm trying to make. I'm fully aware that you can just bring more stuff, but yeah, it's going to cost you if you do so. That's why I fitted this way. And it's going to be an expensive lesson for the ganker, if they care, to still kill this. So it's not possible. I'm not going to do this with the Varger. That's stupid to do it on stream. Yeah, at least I am hurting them financially there, Magic Donkey. That's the best I can do. This is min-maxing. They can still kill it, but they will have to pay for it, at least. Period. Yeah, you need a weapon, the grappler, and then, yeah, maybe not. Let's actually see what... Oh, man. Maybe I'm gonna do it anyways and just buy a freaking implant set. Look at that align time. Sub 9. Without any module. This is so beautiful. Shampax, you didn't hear what I just said. I'm fully aware, but if they do it, I want them to pay as much as possible in order to do it. That's the min-maxing part. Okay, shield. Maybe we will just get a faction web. Instead of a grappler. We're running in circles, Shampax. It's still better to make it cost as much as possible than not. Get your links, remote logi. With Loki, nah, that's too much effort. MJD? No, we're not MJDing. hello Stinson, how's it going? Let's move away from the ganking topic. There's no point to this. I gave you my opinion or my reasoning, and that's it. So that's gonna cost me at least 3 bill. Not the fitting, but the freaking implant set to keep this alive. Okay, let's see. I've never flown a Vindy. I want to fly a Vindy. Let's do it. So I need my Kronos fit. No, not view contents. Can I not do view fit from here? Apparently not. I have to simulate it right away. Alright, that one. Alright, let's see what we are left with after putting in the anti-gank configuration, right? Oh shit, what did... No. Okay, whatever. Let's do it quick. We'll think about it later. Luckily, this has exactly the same layout as the Kronos in the lows anyway, so that's great. I did skip this. Alright, what have we now? Okay, we got a little bit of an issue there with the... What's the tank right now? 120. Yeah, that's... For the site itself. Could be good. You would personally dual web. So I just need enough application for the site rats. And it might, yeah, maybe we'll just bring a grappler, whatever. Am I gonna bring this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this. Cap stability, so we do not need this one. Tracking computer is certainly gonna help. We'll do a tracking speed script, and then we're gonna hit it with this shit. Let's see what this slot's gonna be. We'll probably plug some resistances here still. In your data, have I seen a difference versus highsec versus nullsec lat loot? No. The lat loot depends on what lat you're killing, not where you're killing it. And the lat loot is determined by what space it is native to that specific lat, not where you found it. Well, oh shit, wait, you can do one more gun, yeah, good point. Oof, that's gonna be a tight fitting. What's the void range gonna be with this? Yeah, I don't know about that. For the boss? Probably. But we will have to run null for the other things, I fear. Well, switching ammo is going to be quick, so. Let's also bring... I don't know, how much do I bring of this stuff? 10k each? How many sites am I going to run? I don't know. What other maybe, what's antimatter doing in terms of range? Oh. Maybe that's what I will do. for the frigates and cruisers, and then for the boss we go void and get in range. It does have a web. The question is, are we better off? Oh wait, that does not help with the grappler. You're right, okay. No. I don't think we... Yeah. We'll go with a fancy web. That's going to be the most expensive module on this fit. Where are we? No, that one. We'll bring a 14-kilometer... Is that Federation Navy? 14-kilometer base. 18 if I heat. That makes sense. So the cruisers are going to stay at 12 kilometers. That's why I want to have 14 range. The frigates are at like 6 or 2 depending. So that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll need this. And a little bit more cap support. Cap is such a shitty thing in these ships. I'm not so happy about the damage numbers. Tracking is going to be real shit. Yeah, we'll see. You need... Oh wait, the Vindy has yeah, the Vindy has drones. Great. Yeah, we gotta plug this and this. Oh shit, this is so shit. I don't like this resistance profile at all. And I only have one magnetic field stabilizer. Yeah, well, the CPU, we can just do an implant and problem is solved. Like 2%? 2% will fix it. Yes. Whoa, just. I mean, with what? I'm not so convinced about this platform. The more I fit it, the less convinced I am. And you wouldn't do this because it's cheaper than the Marauder. It's going to be the same. Yeah, I don't think this makes sense. Sorry, chat. It doesn't make sense. Let's look at the ship tree with the knowledge we have. We want to hit them with EM and thermal, primarily. As much as possible with goodish tracking. This thing has no application support. This thing is, yeah, we will have to use faction ammo to do the right damage type, so I'm not sure about this. The Sleipnir is good with the tracking, Dragon Cobra. The problem with the Sleipnir is we can't really... Well, you have to use faction ammo, that's the problem. So you lose a lot of DPS. And, you know, there's also event boosters which are buffing energy turrets, right? I don't really like lasers, but maybe we'll have to just try. Here comes the nightmare. No, I don't think I want to do that for ganking reasons. This one is an armored tank. I rule out all the ships. No, we're not doing a paladin. Apocalypse Navy. That's probably gonna be slow as fuck. How problematic is the aggro on a rattlesnake? Yeah, that's a good question. Or wait. Alligator. Right. I want to try I think alligator is what I want to do. I have a fit for the alligator. It's 2L, right? Alligator ham. Faction for... Yeah, this is even a passive hit. Passive. Yeah, math says yes. That potentially with that though. So that's 460 DPS from drones, and when we max out for the boss, we will have to use, I think we used thermal because of the buff, the thing, how's it called? All bonus, right? Yeah, kinetic and thermal. We are doing this. So at the boss, we have 1100 DPS versus I had like half, right? With the Vagabond. The thing I don't like about Rattlesnake is it's going to be, you know, even lower line and more expensive and blah. This is an 800 million ISK boat. That is very easy to run. Yes, this is what I do. Period. We're going to Jeddah. Oh, there's no clone facility here. That's dumb. How far away from Amar am I? Oh, 5 jumps. Easy. Let's go. And then from there I will get the Jeddah. Tech 1 battleship is cheaper. Yeah, but it will be slower to get to places. And it will potentially have... you need to put more into the tank there. This one has bonus shield resistances. Kind of like this as an upgrade from the Gila quite a bit. You can MJD a Navy APOG at 100 km, kill as they approach. Yeah, it's going to take ages. The whole point is to make the site runtime lower to get more data in a shorter amount of time, so no. Yeah, I know. Maybe the whole... If you just join chat, you don't know what the plan is here, why we're doing this. I always do this for a particular reason, and then the fit doesn't make sense for your situation, right? Smart bomb dummy in high sec Stinson? Yeah, you just want to get me concorded. Can I at least simulate a snake with rapid? Yeah, snake is going to be a build plus, so... And then I would bring a marauder. That's why I'm like, why would I bring a rattlesnake? It's going to cost me the same as a marauder fit, and it's going to do less DPS than a marauder. I don't see the logic why this would make sense. Marauder needs keys. Yeah, I'm testing with keys right now. So I want to test the keys as fast as possible in a ship that is not too expensive but gets shit done and isn't too slow roaming around. Hello Havoc, how's it going? Reaper Smurf. And man, this thing here, if I really want to, I can dish out 1,200. I'm gonna beat pretty much everything other than Marauders with this, I would say. If you want to test the keys, you need to fly Marauder. No, why? I just tested the keys in a Vagabond. I want to know what the loot is and if it's worth it, Hexford. We can judge that. The Marauder might be a tad faster, but keep in mind they're much slower to get around with. So, I don't know. How many did you do and what do you consider worth it, Hexford? The key is just for a Marauder to get in and others don't need it? No, the key is to run the site in an upgraded fashion. For high-sec sites, this also enables the site for Marauders. So you cannot run the base sites in high-sec with Marauders. But you can run an upgraded site with whatever you bring. Keys give better loot and harder combat, yes, in the combat sites. High-sec is a waste of effort for the Winter Nexus. That comes down to what your requirements are. If you just want to run the combat sites in high-sec, but and you also, you know, you did the lat track and you got a couple of clarifiers, what is the best boat to run these without risking a Marauder? Could be the question. I got you almost killed in the Hecate fit. How? You didn't notice that it's a polarized one and you're in null. Man, if you just grab a fit and don't look at it, that's on you. Fuck, man. Oh, no. Champax. Glorious. Buy all. Fit ship. Enter. Let's go. Oh, wait. What does it do? What is this? Ah, good stuff. Rody, how's it going? Can I link the alligator fit? I will if we figure this applies nicely. Give me a moment. I mean, the tank is gonna work. That's enough. Application remains to be seen. For frigates, we'll probably even cruisers. We'll just use the faction ones. Curious if I get neuted out? I don't think so. The newts that are an issue will be the... what's the word? Will be the cruisers and battle cruisers. If there's newts, I'll just shoot them first. Problem solved. I don't have to kill frigates first with this fit. Not necessary. And frigate newts are not going to be strong enough. Okay, I need a clone. That's my clone. And we're gonna kill this one here. Ah, too early. Alright, there you go. Someone was whelping a Titan. There was a post on Reddit, right? Yeah, that one. Yep, I heard that. I need is. Come on, sec. Anything else I want to change? Not really. A contract has been assigned. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks for the follow. Bing Nasher, how's it going? We are going to set ISK. Gimme. A full drone bay, I don't really need that. I think. We'll alternate 2 flights if at all. Oh, the new pressure isn't that big, Malay. From what I've experienced so far. Yeah, what am I doing? Ship. Alligator. Did I fly an alligator before? I don't know. Okay, now I need some high sec keys. 1 man. Oh, they're cheap now. And then I want to buy... Was it the clarifiers? Or I don't think I have them in Cheetah. I don't want to go to Amargan to pick up the clarifiers. It is the clarifiers I need, right? Combat. High, yeah. Clarifier. Oh boy. 6 mil now by. Yeah, it's by 10. I'm in the wrong place. I don't want to waste time to go to Amar and pick them up now. So here we go. Clarifier. And I bought these as well. Drones are here. Ammo. What else? I think that's it. Drox for what? This ship should... Ooh. Spicy. Mesa... Oh, for application. Do I have a missile clone here? Nope. Oh, wait. I do. Although, it's... I don't... We'll do faction ammo. Does this boat have a missile application bonus? I highly doubt it. Nope. Faction missiles on a webbed frigate. It's gonna be fine. We'll just kill the frigates with the drones, while shooting some other thing that's bigger with the missiles. That's the plan. We'll start with faction. Ammo. I6. Oh wait, I need to get further away. Has it a drone velocity bonus? Does it? I don't think so. Nope. Oh yeah, right. Yes, it does. But I don't think the drones will actually turn that on a lot. The rats are quite close. I think those are the same stats as Aquila has in the drone department. Let's go. That was a high-sec one, right? Yes, yes. Let's hope for a good storm. Far away, maybe... Solitude, please. Oh no, Frarn, that's... Is that Minmatar? That's Minmatar space, right? Ish. Yeah. We got a white storm site. One is open, the one at 19. I'll take the one here. Whoops. Let's get this. Frarn is highly populated. Yeah, I will move if it's shit. I can just film it again. In a moment. Well, 15 minutes, that is. Alright, this one has not been touched at all. Now this part is the painful one. We gotta approach this. We are usually like 5 to 7 kilometers away from it. And then we can go in. The alligator goes nom nom. We'll see how it goes. We'll deposit this one. Upgrading is a pain, yeah. They should have done maybe the interaction with the gate even. Like, where you the same interaction as you do with the mining maybe. Or something. A trade-in with the gate would have been cool. You can see if somebody already warped to the site, Pauls, with, you know, if the beacon is open. You'll see that. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting test here. We got a lot of small crab. Let's see how our missiles apply. We have the thing webbed. Faction missiles. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, that's a shield tank. Keep that in mind. So I'm happy with this. I'll take that application. Easy. Goes down really well. Just need to watch my drones. It's a lot of small things that will hurt the drones quickly. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't web it. My bad. Let's be a bit more attentive to my buttons there. Our capacitor is kind of under pressure because of all these little little neuters, but I would say application is just okay. For now. If I hit the web, that is. Once the drones are there, obviously, as well. I gotta focus on the newts, though. It's a good test. We have a lot of newts. I'm at my max, at my peak regen right now. Gotta kill the neuters. I should have focused on that. That was my bad. I wonder if we could maybe even get a passive shield resistance set up. Get away with it, and then we were just like, yeah, whatever. Cap doesn't matter, right? Okay, now onto the cruisers. We got a Loki coming in. What's my range? I should potentially win the boss fight here in terms of damage versus the Loki. Potentially. It's kind of dumb now that we can't really verify the fit, but oh well. Oh, they warped off. Nice. Cheers. Cap is so lost here. Yeah, I think I want to change. The tank held really nicely. It's just the cap was a bit wonky. So potentially just passive. This wasn't even the worst case scenario for neuting. I mean, I did not address the neuting until halfway through the wave. If I would have started at the beginning, it would have been okay, I believe. Oh well. Now the problem is going to be the boss will be quite out of range of my missiles at first, so should have done this repositioning while running the wave. We know where the boss roughly appears, right? Drones in. That was reasonably quick. One cap relay in the lows. We'll have to revisit the fitting. The good thing is the boss will approach rather quickly, so we'll have ham range of 17 soon. It's already at 22. Oh, I guess we can shoot it now. Yeah, there you go. I didn't even have to heat my web at all. That's pretty good. Let's catch him. Get a bit closer so the loot will be in quicker. Yeah, we'll run a few more sites. This is the test we're here for. Yeah, the boss is going down real quick. Compared to the Vagabond, obviously. I mean, it's kind of double the DPS, really. And we are hitting the second best stat. Okay, yeah. And it's not going to be as bad as EM in armor. So, I'd say that's a nice win there. Definitely faster. I like it. Alright, that was a 3 million ISK tick. Let's register the run properly. Event site, forward base. Base loot is currently this. And we got, wow, nothing, pretty much. $9.4 million, plus about 4 million bounty. Glorious. That sucks. Drones in. Faction missiles, check. Oh, there's a bunch of sites. Oh, they're all open. Wait. We got 4 open sites and 4 sites, yeah. I can't jump yet. Let's go maybe this way. So how would I change the fit? We have... We need to focus on EM and thermal. And then some here as well. Let's see what happens. What am I doing? There. Shield resistance amplifiers. We need EM. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. The fancy ones are somewhat expensive. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Is it worth salvaging the wreck? I do not know. Yeah, selling the keys is probably even better with this loot, but hold on. The first site was 45 million, the second was 40, and then they became shit. With 2 sites. Let's get more data. Thermal. Feels wrong typing this. And then 1 multi-spectrum. See where we land with the numbers. Might be good enough. Bit more cap. Nah, I think cap is not a problem. I just need to pay attention. And we have all 4 sites open. Presumably. Not fun. Let's go here. The fit is not shared yet. Why did I put a mining chipset on the endurance? To get more crits. It's really cool when you get 4 ice blocks or 3 instead of 1. It's not, I mean, it doesn't do that much, but it does a little bit. The best bang for buck, I believe, is the new destroyer, because it has a shitload of base crit increase and whatnot. Okay, yep, this looks good. This looks very good. Let's go. I have faction here already, yes. It did porpoise boost last night, helps a lot. Is the cycles on the miners not working as intended? Not sure what you mean with this. Ice miners are very, very slow compared to normal miners. So they're still slow even after the patch or the expansion. In the ice mining destroyer, yeah, the ice mining destroyer can get a crazy crap and yield increase, right? That's pretty cool. Merc is looking for a viable courier service. Maybe chat can help. Let's go. Sites upgraded. Well, the tower took the item. We'll find out if it worked a bit later. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of frigates and a cruiser. We'll kill the ones that nude first, and I'm gonna go a little bit this way to be on top of the boss when it spawns. Alright, so a lot of them are nuding, so we'll just address that right away. All of them are nuding, pretty much, except for the cruiser, alright? Let's see if I'm on point, how dangerous it's gonna look. I'm happy with the speed the frigates die. That's pretty good. Hello, Wildport. How's it going? So for the event, the Perseverance is pretty good, Logomorph. Generally, if you already have the skills for barges, yeah, why would you care about a destroyer ice vessel? You wouldn't. But if you're a new player who just runs the Venture for now, for them it's quite an upgrade. A little stepping stone. Same as for the Pioneer. That's the reason why the Pioneer was introduced. As a stepping stone. Players who do not have barges yet, Stinson. Let me rephrase. My point remains. "15 minutes till downtime?" Yep. Okay, let's see how close to the boss I am. Wave cleared, no problems. I think I should be fairly close to the boss. Got the right ammo now. Calm. Huh? Is that fucker warping in? Based on my position at the time it's warping in? I was expecting this guy to be way closer. Odd. Mean, even. No, it's bumping apparently. Is this the upgraded guy? Yes, it is. Gradissimo, a couple of people have issues, especially with the market. That could actually be an effect, Arthritis Gaming, of the change they did to the calculation of rest or remains when you turn off the cycle early. That might be... Deleting cache helped with the market for some, yes. Alright, that was good. It was quick. It is dead. Switching to faction. Drones back in. I should probably click that button as well. Estimate is really horrible. Let's register the run. Which one is not open? That one is not open. Oh, disabled acceleration gate. Somebody went in. I misjudged, apparently. The one at 5 is out. Okay. Let's get that one then. Wait, is there somebody here? No? Hold on. Why is this disabled? Oh, somebody might actually have activated the gate and then moved on. Oh man. Really? Let's try the next one. Someone's wrecking there? I would see it on the... People are mass unlocking gates, then running them. Wait, did I misjudge again? No, tank was elsewhere. Oh yeah, otherwise this would be disabled. Nobody can be in here. I mean, in low sec I understand the whole warp to the gate thing since after my experience yesterday. You wanna confuse the hunters as to where you're going, so open up all the sites at first. Makes sense. In high sec, I don't know. Call it a dick move maybe. 10 minutes till downtime. I should be able to run the site still. Let's see if I can do a 10-minute run. Gotta be on point. Site's upgraded. In we go. Let's be quick. We got a bunch of cruisers this time. Oh, a battle cruiser as well. I think I want to kill whatever hurts me first. Let's go. Newts are just from frigates for now, that's fine. Oh. Print screen, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Definitely going down faster than with the Vagabond. The fit is an alligator right now, Talswad. I have to be a bit careful here with the drone aggro. What resists was I able to get with the amps instead of hardeners? So with the experience I just had with this spawn, I think you do not want to compromise the resists. It might be tight. So just kill the neuters first and you're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think we should do just fine with the time here. How much of a target do you become in a Perseverance solo in high sec? I wouldn't do it. That's how much of a target I think you'll become there. Loki is here. Let's see if they're gonna be a gentleman about it or not. We'll find out. Does a Navy Drake work? Probably not that good. Oh, look at that. They're being a gentleman about it. They probably played Arc Raider. That was the third gentleman today, chat. How is this even a thing? Cheers. Did I switch to the right ammo? I did not. That's wild, right? Okay, now I'm closer to... Not... Freaking warping off the boss is kind of weird. Not really predictable much. Good thing Eve doesn't have proximity chat. Oh boy. Imagine the salty proximity chat. They just see player name and run. Anyone know how to upgrade the Winter Nexus exploration sites? Yes, Serdi. You are going to, well, depending on the space you want to upgrade it, you need either a estimator, a cryostatic estimator for the high-sec site, the nullifier for the null-sec site, the low-sec site, and the suppressor for the null-sec site. The list I'm having is here. 5-minute warning. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll kill that guy way before the 5-minute mark. So far we are 5 minutes in to the site, and we're already killing the boss. So with this setup, the site, the upgraded site in high-sec takes 5 to 6 minutes. I would say that's pretty okay. Can't complain about that. The ship cost me, what, 700 something mil? It's pretty decent. Can we take back the cryostatic suppressor when we hack the loot? No. We got some boosters here. I'm not sure about how good this is. Let's register the run. Not good. Yeah, it's the Dark White Storm loot. It's the upgraded site. Oh well, let's go and hang out here maybe. So I do not like the capacitor stability. So if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to run out of cap and you're going to die in this. Well, I mean, you still have some buffer, right? Even if the hardeners turn off. What would we do? Not much, really. Do you need the second large shield? Yeah, you need the 97 HP per second there. Otherwise, you lose about 25% of your tank, which is not a good idea. I mean, I'm probably a tad over-tanked, but not by the amount that I can remove this. Have I tried the hacking sites? Yes. The low-sec hacking is like 500 million an hour, the non-upgraded ones. What was the name of... There was an X3 something something. Ballistic control thingy. What was the name of that? It's probably expensive as fuck though. If I don't remember the name of the module, it's likely expensive. Is it MK? Huh? Oh, C3 tag X. Okay, the tag A. So let's see what we can do. The question is what happens if we remove both of these. So 934 versus 872. $868. 873. That's gonna be a pain in the ass for C. Actually, not even. Wait, 64. I think I would. Okay, 864. Well, how much DPS did I have earlier? 900 something. 864 versus. Yeah, you could get C3Xs in, and then you have a low slot for, I don't know, put in how's it called? This one. Power diagnostic system. It's going to give you a bit more cap, a bit more shield hit points as well. Yeah, CA3s maybe. Could be a way to make it a bit better. Alright, a downtime is ink. I owe you 500 million ISK according to the green we're in there. Let's do the raffle. I'm gonna go get my yogurt and I'll be back after downtime. See you in a sec. Good luck. Well, again, Swiss yogurt, no. Well, it was produced in France. It's a Greek yogurt. Oh no. Why does the exploration part of the Winter Nexus event suck bad? Does it though? I had pretty good experience so far. Survey's up. Do we have patch notes? Yeah, Greek yogurt from France. This is an international kind of thing, right? Let's check the notes. Updated the expiry time order for bookmarks. Okay. They took the day off and then quickly did that one. Cool. Patch notes, you're getting too much ISK, all nerfed. Yeah, maybe. There's so many people in the system, it's hard to be the first at the exploration site. Wait, a patch? No. Hold on, server's up. Double check. Is it up? Yep, it is up. 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. Good luck. The 24-hour final is above the 4 hours. You mean below? Right? What? No. Oh, okay. Sorry, they're ordered by... sorry, never is on top. Yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was the other way around. Never is on top. As in, never expire. There we go. Knight Redox. Congrats. What's your in-game name? Erst to write Knight Redox, you gotta type something in chat. Are there ads right now? Not that I can see. Uh-oh. Oop, there they are. What's your in-game name? Oh, already given. Boom, everything is here. Well played. Here comes your ISK. Or not. Where's my client? There. Whatever I just did, that was not the intention. 500 mil. Boom. Back here. Let's run. Yeah, a few more. They take 6 minutes to run. That's pretty okay. Let's go. And then I'll probably go low sec hacking a bit. Make some ISK with the timers. The last 3 sites were actually ISK negative because the key cost 6 million. Imagine losing ISK while doing PvE. That's great. Anything good with the Game Awards, Nixie? And the cost of the missiles, yeah, let's not talk about them, right? So the site takes longer, and it's going to cost you ISK. Yeah, you really must be into it to do this to yourselves, right? Let's go. Although we had 2 sites with 40 million in it-ish. Maybe we'll get one with 200 and I'm gonna be happy now. Ooh. 5 cruisers. And 5 frigates. Interesting. I don't know. Let's lock things and start shooting. We got newts. Is there any cruiser newts? There is. Am I shooting the cruiser newt? I am. Good stuff. Then we will have to shoot the second cruiser newt, which is this. And then... yeah, the newts are gone, pretty much. Thanks for the follow, Gao. How's it going? This is an alligator now, yes. Hello, Famaro. Welcome. Oh, wait, I need to go maybe somewhere towards this structure, and we should be a bit closer to the boss, although it seems like there's quite a variation in spawn locations or warp-in locations. Too much ISK made in event loot would drive the Plex prices up again. You think that's why they are careful with it? Colors are application indicator. Nubatron. You basically can see how good my drones hit.
If you cannot
Little twin invasion there. The hits are from the missiles and the drones. You can't really... yeah, twins were doing shit while the door was open, so shit happens. They tend not to come home from school. They go to classmates and whatnot first. I have to talk to them later, I guess. People were paying 30 million for the high-sec combat side keys. Yeah, well, maybe not. You can't set the next BPOs to start researching. More bugs. Did we have a patch download? I didn't get any. You had a tiny one before the patch before downtime. I didn't notice a patch, but I was AFK for a minute. Hype Train at the Game Awards came up in 56. Alright. I don't know what the max level is there? Hello, Sammy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did I switch? I did switch ammo. Nice. Hello, Gen Z. How's it going? Sammy, I would say the hacking is okay if you know about the timers. Otherwise, the two low-sec sites I run, the combat ones, they paid really nicely. But the data set is way too small to make a general statement. So the more risk you take, the more ISK you get, obviously. But yeah, just doing the high-sec sites doesn't seem to be good for more than maybe progressing the event track. Oof, twins are still shouting. The door is closed, so the filter might work good enough. Alright, next loot. What do we get? It says 19 million. A flycatch, yeah, the skin is 19 mil. Ooh, extended brain freeze though, that's not bad. Let's see what it says. Registering the run. $41 million. Okay. More of these, please. Would I be a trillionaire without the giveaways? 100%. Oh crap, they brought home a neighbor's kit, apparently. I can hear that too. Oh well. Next drones are in. We're going there. Hello, Epes. How's it going? You can't hear them? Good stuff. Lucky you. I should get some noise cancelling headsets myself, I guess. Put up some soundproofing. Yeah, I don't know, in a rented apartment. Good disguise though, Asha. A lot of times. Wired in-ears do not exist anymore. Actually, have I ever had wired in-ears with noise cancelling? Yeah, that might be not a thing you actually get, right? As in with active, yeah, noise cancelling. Don't think I've ever seen that before, yet. There was a Bose model 15 years ago. In-ears? with noise cancelling on a cable. I don't think I've ever seen that. What are these? Battle cruisers? Yep. Let's kill them. Just 2 frigate newts, that's fine. Would I be a trillionaire without giveaways? Definitely. I don't know. If I weren't streaming, right? I don't even know if I would still play video games. It's hard to tell. Why do you want to be an EVE trillionaire? Yeah. I mean, what does ISK do? ISK is not explosions unless you spend it. Are you not having fun playing EVE? That's not what I said. I said I don't know if I still would play video games if it weren't for, well, the streaming gig I do for almost full time now. Whatever activity you do gives something back, not just something, a plethora of things you get from your activities. It's not just applied to games, to anything you do. And sometimes when one aspect falls away, that'd be enough to for the other aspects not to be enough for continuing. I simply don't know. I'm biased. Most people feel comfort in the wealth. Okay. Yeah, for me, ISK is a means to an end. It's like the fuel you need to run your ships. Base versus bias. Huh? What did I say? Oh, wait. Drones. I'm reading chat, not paying attention. Isn't buying anything effectively already selling ISK? What do you mean, Squill? Yeah, Discord is aware that their app is shitty. They even added this restart thingy recently, right? Oh, no, don't shoot my drones. Ouch. Boss aggro on a drone. Not healthy. I didn't hear the thing about someone said you'll be able to sell ISK. For what, for real money? Why would you? No. That's a thing you can do with Frontier, but not EVE. I would be extremely surprised if that were to be allowed for EVE. And it would probably make me question playing the game. Alligator, yeah, we will link the fit after the next site. I would say it's reasonable to run this. You saw it on YouTube. I mean, as long as there's no official communication, whatever information is out there for probably clickbait reasons other than anything else. 26 mil estimate. The Proteus skin. All right. Let's see. Run there. $29, yeah, it's probably the skin. Busty's pretty new to Eve. How do you find the Yule lads? You go to storms, you open up your map, choose geography and statistics, then your map lights up like this. The red dot is the center of the storm, and then you just go there and look for them via D-scan. You have to make sure they are on your D-scan. They are not by default. So whatever overview filter, that's kind of complicated to explain for a new player, right? Whatever overview filter you have to add the lads. You can find some information on this. Yeah, that's the lads page. Here. You've added them to the overview. Yeah, then follow that link and you will see which lad is... You can find where. You D-scan lads, or well, I would suggest you just run, if you're a new player, Hecate is going to be a bit of a stretch. You need a combat probe launcher. That's probably the easiest way to find them. If you check the start of the stream for today, you can also see me doing it. I did loot, I did post the thing. Let's go. Cheers, Busty. Also, there's a new drop now, right? What is it? Some Skinner thing, right? Probably. Can I tell them to put aliens in? Tell whom? What aliens? Where? What? Sorry. I'm confused. I still don't understand. I'm in no position to tell anyone anything. That is a very weird misconception. Hello, test driver. I'm a streamer. I play the game. I have opinions. I don't tell anybody anything. Cheers. Oh wow, 2 battlecruisers and a cruiser. That might hurt quite a bit. Erst rant time? No. I was stating a fact. You tell us your opinions, whatever we ask. I mean, Stinson, if you hang out here, it's kind of asking for it. So, let's be fair. It's not like I hold you hostage or something here. Oh wait, this way, this way. Wrong direction. Yeah, today is slow piano music, Busty. So that's a FOMO issue on your end, Stinson, really. And the drops are not even my doing, alien. Can't blame me for that. Heck? Oh, wait. Yeah, I got 20 kilometers range. I was a bit worried about not hitting it with my missiles. Shadow, alright. Yeah, sometimes my pronunciation sucks, I guess. What did I just... Oh, there. Drones out. Missiles out. Hit it. Did they change the spawn timing on the data sites? I hope not. This is an alligator, Shadow. Well, we'll investigate after this site. How far away from Amar am I right now? Wait, I did not use a clone jump, right? No. Okay, cool. So I can go there instantly. Ships there, clones there. Yeah, it doesn't matter how far away it is. You're getting way less respawn in a few systems. It was changing last night. Okay, we will go and verify. You did them after downtime, so no new ones so far. Yeah, it's a 30-minute timer. If you did them after downtime, you did them 25 minutes ago, so give it another 5. No, it's a 30-minute timer, not 15. Don't scare me like that. Hello, Jack Joe. $11 million. And a basic brain freeze. Yeah, that's not going to be great. There's combat sites in Pelkia. 10 of them, that's nice. Well, I'm okay here in terms of competition so far. But yeah, let's upload this vid. It's pretty good, I would say. I'll go to here. Oh man, really? Oh well. Faster this way. We're going Inferno Rage for a bit and Kaldari Navy. Ooh, an express tool guy is here. You're not sure if you prefer the watered down Winter Nexus? You know, it never was as glorious as the first one in terms of ISK you could make. I think they overdone it there, and we shouldn't hope for this to be the norm. Especially now that Plex is coming down and maybe not supposed to go back up quickly and far again. Events are not going to be that good, right? Bayerman, thanks a lot for 30 months.
Again!
Is this going to survive the nullsec, lowsec? Well, let's just put the... exclamation mark fit for this one. Feels nice. What am I doing? Kill newts first. Hunting lads is addictive, is it? Okay. You should stop. Well, I have the same issue with the hacking sites. Okay. Fit verified. Another one for the weekend. Hey, we have 5 different fits, right? Helos, Lepnir, Vagabond, Alligator. Well, and some variations to the upgraded sites. There is the Vagabond for the low sec one. Yeah, I think I will ignore null. If you just bring the low sec fit to the null sec site, and it's gonna be fine. As in the low sec are the hardest anyways, right? Next up, I want to do another round of ISK making, hopefully, with the strategic nodes. I unfortunately do not have cryostatic nullifiers. They cost what? 30 mil? How much was it? Did I do here? I don't know. We're gonna jump to Amar into the Virtue Clone. Where do you get the keys from? Hunting lads. 20 mil. 20 mil. Is that worth it? That might be worth it, actually. $9 for 20 mil in Chida. Alright, let's see if we blow up today. Low sec, check. Return filament, check. What else do I need? I do not have nullifier keys. I do not. We need these timers in a sec. Oh god. Faster this way. Alright. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Default orbit, it doesn't matter. Keep at range. That one needs to be to 250. What do I think is... Who do I think is going to benefit from the collapse of Fort? No clue. I don't do this block gameplay things and thought experiments. Put a fit the Kronos. It's gonna work for the site. It's gonna melt real quickly if it gets ganked. Yeah, explosive might be a bit tight. That's quite a hole there, and it's gonna get ganked. That's my take on it. Let's go. Where are we? Placid. Is that good or bad? 19 in local. That's not particularly great. Oh well, let's get started. Wait, why did that not trigger? What round are we gonna do here? Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Works. Myrmidon. Somebody's scanning. Yeah, well, we gotta establish our dominance now, shall we? Let's go. Am I gonna pee on them? No, I just do some timers. That's an Aegis site, alright. Let's do 6 systems again and then try to tend to them. Not that kind of dominance, no. Sounds great, Joachim. You had a party. And this looks promising. Eight people in local. How many of them are in a cloaky bomber? I'm gonna ruin my day. All of them? Shit. Well, there's the first site. We're gonna play it safe. Let's get a perch. Whoa, what a warp. Years later. Playing evil make you suspicious. I mean, especially this first round is gonna be terrifying. We'll see. We'll scan first. I just need timers. I don't need to hack this. I need the timers. Wait, there's 2, 4, 6 Myrmidons. 2, 4, wait. Yeah, I think there's nobody here doing anything weird. Yeah, we're gonna be good. D-scan says we're good. Let's see if that is the case. That's another site. So far, so good. Oh, that's not a good position. First loot. 8 million estimate. Not that great. Next one. Oh, wait. Gotta wait for the timer. There it is. A panic everywhere, right? Null sec, low sec. In high sec you get ganked. Eve is a brutal place. Uh-oh. Where's the core? Really? Okay, we got it. Alright, the first 3 sites / timers have been recorded. out as soon as this one despawns. Go away, go away, go away. Whoop. Okay, we got 3 in pain. Weird. We're going back down here. That's my route. So I made more ISK with these 3 hacks than with the, I don't know, 7, 8 combat sites I run before in ISEC. Are there even shards as well? I don't think so. Shards are just in the combat sites, right? Oh no, wait, not true. There are shards. So plus another 16 mil. So we're at an estimate of about 90. Unless I got... Did I get something? Yeah, that one's not estimated. That one is not estimated. These are not really high. So yeah, estimate is pretty good. We have a site here. Let's see if I can snag it. And another site just spawning. Very good. The timers are for me to know when the signatures I just hacked are going to respawn. So I can be back in time. I see a cormorant on D. Not sure about the other probes, but I think those are mine. Am I gonna risk this? No, I'm gonna play it safe. There's no need to rush this. What is the item you put in the hacking sites to upgrade the loot? Check. Check the wiki. Depending, there's a table in this one. Here, you can see what you need to upgrade what. There. Hello, Georgie. $80 million estimate. That's nice. I'm gonna ping a... No, wait. We'll do this. Is it not worth to use the cryostatic thingy thing? These things cost quite a lot of ISK. I'm not sure if it's... Ooh, that perch is so bad. Oh, Erst. Oh well. There's a pacifier on D. That could be dangerous. Are they smart bombing Praxi? What else would they be? So they cost like 20 or 30 mil, the cryostatic things, and I will be there for longer, which, yeah. I want to wait and see. I'm not sure if it's worth it. We got a new site spawning just now as well. Let's get the probes out. Where is it? There we go, initial spawn. Check. Focus. Oh shit! Oh god, I should have been much quicker with this. Jesus Christ. He didn't have the decloaking rigs though. That's on him. That was so close. I was like, what's happening? What did I... Was this guy not on my overview? No. I don't want to dock. I don't want to... Ah, fuck. So, that was not good. I'm in Placid, yeah. Trying to get timers. Did I start the hack? I'm not sure what I did. Alright, let's go. Props out. That was so dumb. I should just fail the hack and run away. I'm so scared of its low sec. Why would I not be in a 3.5 billion ISK fit? I wonder what happened. Why did that guy not cash in on this? That was weird. Yeah, that one we need to ignore for now. We'll have to wait and see about the other ones. Okay, now I'm gonna not mess with scanning. I'll just be eyes peeled on this. Just GTFO if I see something. That was too close. But I'm awake now. He might be at the other one as well. Alright, loot, GTFO. Yeah, I need the GTFO. Scan the other one. Timer. Adrenaline check. Adrenaline is fine. Well, did I just warp to that thing again? I did. I warped to the side with the cloaky guy. So play with purchasers. We're not doing anything significantly more stupid than that. Full focus erst. Okay, we got the third timer. Nice. I will try this one. I think the Loki is still there. Alright, we'll go to this one now. Oh shit. Bridge 3. There. Might have been a bit too late. Was it good? Yeah, it was good. Should kind of drop my loot as well. Thanks for the follow. Sepag, how's it going? Why did that decloak me? Something decloaked me. That was weird. Also, I don't trust my overview right now. I'll have to double check if I really got players on. Are we gonna dock for now? The Loki was on my overview. He wasn't yellow boxing you yet, but within 11 kilometers. Yeah, I guess the guy had the decloak delay. Why he couldn't lock me yet. Lucky me. Well, let's drop the loot. We got 166 plus a few unestimated things. 60. Yeah, probably like 200 mil if everything is estimated. And I got 4 timers in this. This is great. Almost all of them. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we'll pick the other things up. So there's a Hunter Loki in this storm. Be advised. I was panicking there a bit. I could have been warping off quicker. That was not very good. Oh well. Didn't pay for it yet. Don't trust anyone in local there. I won't. Alpha Point, thanks for the sub there. Cheers.
Again!
Let's see what we can get here. We got 4-6. We gotta be really careful. I really wonder if I should just hack and run. As in, not finish the hack, just run. Despawn the site, pretty much. The current playlist is this. Oof, why are there so many orange people here? What is this? Dangerous place. Oh boy. Should I be here? I don't know. You got more from running a relic site in Null compared to 10 sites in Null Storms. That sounds about right. Oh, a new site just came up. I want to focus on that because that's hard for whoever wants to get this to get faster than I will. That's a safer one. Scan for enemy probes. That only does so much if they already scanned it beforehand. Right now there's no probes, so I'm fairly certain this is just my site. Oh, another thing spawned as well, but I didn't see which one. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Perfect. Don't see enemy probes yet. Let's finish this hack ASAP. There we go, hacking done, looting done. This is my next test though. Let's make sure we get the timer. There it is. I'm fine, there was no probes. I was definitely first to scan this down. In before I'm proven wrong. I'm gonna risk this as quickly as possible. And then we will have to unlock the timer for that one. Low, yes. Null, I will probably not bother. CSX. Low might not be worth the trouble. Alright, this is risky, but I don't see probes. And I'm cocky. Ping away. Ah, no, actually. I'm gonna warp at 100. Get a first perch. Timer. Check. Oh, perch. Don't mess up. Perch. Check. I'm cloaked. Karis is here. Ish. Karis is real close. Why would a Karis be that close? Station. Gate. Okay, makes sense. Do the side spawn in the same spot? No. In the same system, not spot. See how that goes. I think I'll just kill the SIG. That's the plan. I don't want to hack, I just want to kill this. Or am I going to risk it? I'm such a freaking greedy person. Boom. Apparently I'm just greedy today. Oh, another one just spawned. Jeez, really? Almost didn't see that. Greed is good. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this. Potentially just clearing it. If I get too distracted with oh, somebody is scanning this one right now. I think. According to the scan, but nothing. Oh, this is a bad hack, but we got it. Right, now we're gonna warp it to this at 100, get perch 3. Shit. Don't pee your pants, Erst. It's okay. Perch 3. Timer check. F1. Oh, that was not a good perch. Really bad perch. They are, those are my probes, right? Yeah, those are my probes. Why, this is so dumb. I don't think it was scanned before. Famous last words. Let's go. Wow, we got all the timers in this one. That's pretty good. One more system and then we connect with pain.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, too close of a perch is dangerous. What is the activity of the event that is most profitable? Probably low-sec combat sites, upgraded ones, followed by low-sec data sites, upgraded ones. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, I'm not doing the upgraded ones, just the base ones, and they pay nicely, as you can see already. So, let's go. One more system.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, somebody is scanning. Oof, my yogurt is still there. Just one guy in local. All right. That makes it easy. Whoops. Mistakes were made. How warm is it? Not a problem yet. All right, let's check what Oko is. Do I have Z kill? No. Z kill board. The Oko. He is not hunting explorers. Nope. Timers are when I hacked a site in that system, and that's helping me with keeping track on where to go next to catch the respawn. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Did I just ignore a site or something? No. Okay, the site was run. Cool, we got the timer. Somebody, the Oko is actually running sites. So all I have to do right now is wait. Well, I have to be aware which one is which, right? Don't even have to risk it myself. This is perfect. I was just checking recently, Tenor H. It didn't look like a cloaky camper to me. But yeah, he is exploring, we know that now. He's hacking. Or that site did time out for another reason, which I somewhat doubt. So this is one of the sites, yes. This is a level 4 as well. Yep, another one just bit the dust. Cool. He's doing the work for me. He doesn't know. He's doing the work for me. I can do this in perfect safety. This is so cool. Glorious. He's pretty quick. And maybe he had things pre-scanned. I don't know. Was in the system when I arrived? I don't know. The story, right? Alright, this is another one. That was a shitty scan on my end. Maybe he has erst timers from 2024. Who knows? Yeah, well, in that case, I will notice any other runner who is doing the same thing, because I will see their probes, right? So even then, I'm somewhat safe because I would detect it fairly quickly. Now he is slow, why? I don't think I can wait for one more sig here. I gotta go back to pain. Yeah, let's go back to pain. I'll scan this down. Back to pain. Oh shit, I'm in a dumb spot with the gate. Let's warp to whatever this is. How will you know there's more probes if my window is so small? So usually when I scan A, I'm at B. Sorry, when I'm scanning B, I'm at A. And if there's suddenly probes at A, I know those aren't mine. Okay, one side just vanished as well, so we got another timer here. Yeah, this is good enough. I don't need more timers here, and we will not run these. He might be setting up on one of them. So let's burn the pain. Nebuzar, we got 3 timers in pain. So I got 4, 7, 12, 15 timers for 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Karis is running around. We need to see if there's Praxi. There's no Praxi. And greetings, Plague TV. Okay, now my actual farming round begins. I already made like 300 mil with the primer. And now we're going to go for the real ones. Let's just sit there. How's the system layout? Okay, most probably, likely, the site's gonna pop up around here. I also saved 3 bill. Yeah, I didn't explode, right? That's pretty good. Exclamation mark widgets for the timer if I did upload them there. Okay, we got 10 seconds. I gotta focus. Where does it spawn? I need to be first. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, there it is. We are quite close already, so I'm gonna stay where I am. System is huge. The probe flight time is crazy. We gotta be quick with the second one because that one is 20 seconds out. Okay, 10 seconds till the next scan. 4AU probe cluster, where is it? I'm gonna decloak because those are my probes, I haven't moved them yet. There's the other site. Scan. Keep a range, burn. Lock, descan. Did my probes not? I did not hit the analyze button, I'm such an idiot. That was dangerous. Okay, it's good. Nobody is scanning this. And I'm focusing on finishing the hack. There it is. Come on, give it to me. Loot. We gonna warp off here. Finishing the scan. That was a bit slow. Oh, wow. My scan sucked as well. Damn, I just made a mistake. That was so bad. The next SIG is coming up as well. I need to space them out a bit better. Yeah, there's the thing. Okay, we know where it is now. It's somewhere there. Let's warp to this planet so we are close. Why is it not analyzing? I freaking hit the button. Wow. Okay, the next one spawned as well. This is really bad from my end now. Performing like an idiot. I do not see... there are other there are combat probes out. Okay, I don't care about that. They will be much slower scanning these. I gotta be very, very careful though. We have somebody scanning... Oh, core scanner probes are... Wait. No, those... That's fine. I think we're good. Next one. Scan this. I'm gonna space these out a bit. Actually, that one is already spaced out now. I was slow. What the... I'm so bad at this. Combat is fine. Just need to make sure they are not coming much closer. Thanks for the support, Ken. Keen. Welcome. Lock. Back. Oh, the next one already spawned as well. Wait, what? I am so slow. Did I hack them so fast last time? I can't remember that. I really doubt it. Core. I need the core now. No time. There it is. The longer it takes me, the more dangerous this is. Okay, we got it. But the scan wasn't complete for some reason. Gonna align here. Come on, chop chop. Next one. Timer reset. I'm just taking risks at the moment. I shouldn't, because I'm greedy. Those are my probes. The next site I do not think has been probed. There's no probes at all. I'll risk it. Okay, we got all of them. Cool. I think we even got one more timer in this system now. Wiggle, wiggle. Really? Trying to kill me with wiggles? Yeah, I'll do them after this. Loot next. Wait, whoops. That's something else. That is... Regional Serpentis something. Okay, cool. Don't need this. Boom. We gotta go to Ray right now. We are late for the Ray timer. Come on, chop chop. 30 seconds. It's a long warp. Ah, shit. I'll be like 10 seconds late. I hate this. 7 seconds. Yeah, I gotta scan right away. There should be a SIG up now. There is a SIG up. That's the one I was talking about. Scan. We are... Okay, we'll pre-position as soon as I know where it is, roughly. Oh, it is right here. Very close. Do I see any probes other than mine? I do not. Alright, we're good. We got 3 minutes till the next, so no rush. We can even drop the loot now. That's mine. Let's reposition the probes here because the next one is going to come roughly there. No, I'm going to dock first, actually. Why is it showing the station on D-scan? What happened? Active overview. Don't mess with me. Weird. Could the buzzard have enough buffer to survive a low-K alpha? No. You just need to be warping off quicker. This is a sub 3 second align. If the low-K is there, even with the rigs, it will take like 5 seconds till they get the shot off. So better be quick. Plus, right now, the way I play this, the Loki cannot be here. I would know they have scanned the site. I know when the site appears, and I know I'm really fast at scanning, and if I don't see other probes, I'm sure there's nobody else. It's simply... That's almost impossible. Cheers, Dr. Afsan. Have a good night. Did I loot? Must have been shitty loot.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Would you dock now?
Docking request accepted.
Cloaky probes next patch. Yeah, I don't think that would be fair. We have a minute till the next site spawns. Did I not have a docking perch? No. The angle I'm heading for this is so random. I don't see why I would need that. You know, when I walk to the station, it will be from some site I just came from. There's no way they can position a smart bomber accordingly. This is low sec, there's no bubbles, so... There's so many storms, creating perches for all the top stations, I don't know. Feels like a waste. Until I'm gonna regret it, not having it, obviously. 15 seconds. Oh shit, I didn't reset the other timer. I'm an idiot. Oh well. We'll take that one. I'm fairly close, so we'll just maybe align to the purge. Sometimes this is really fiddly, grabbing these probe handles.
Warp drive active.
1 minute till the next one. I mean, I could make the window bigger, but... Oh, wait. Let's make it prettier for the stream and harder for me, shall we? We got 40 seconds, that's okay. I created the timers myself, Nubatron. Every time a SIG despawns, I click a button, the timer starts in the system I am. I know the system I am in because of the log documents, EVE Online game log. Tells you when you jump to something. What did I just do? Did I fail the hack? Seriously now. What is this? I might have. Okay. There's the thing I need to scan. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, actually, maybe let's warp here. It's quite close. Oh, there, timer. The visible thing of the plugin is JavaScript. The backend is Java. Okay, we got this. 1 minute till the next scan. There's an Imicus around, although... Thanks for whatever just happened. East side! Cheers, that's very kind. I'll walk in the dyno in a sec. Thanks for the support. nobody is scanning it. How is it going east side? Okay, somebody's trying to scan this site now. I just need to finish the hack when it is, get a chance. Okay, I got the thing. I'm gonna ping somewhere. We will have 20 seconds till the next one. How do I make it display on top of you? It isn't. That's just for you on stream. I have to look to the left on a separate little window. The scanning sites pay well. Low sec? Definitely. So we need to get this one done, and then I have 3 minutes till the next in Ansu. Ansu is adjacent system, so it will be quick. I should probably cloak, right? Where am I right now? There. We can align kind of like this a bit. Let's go. I'm gonna pull my probes because I know there's nothing else to come in this system. So if there's probes, I will know that somebody else is trying to get this. So far, no other probes. Thanks for the follow there. You got ads. Oh, thanks a ton, Eastside, for the support. I was asking how you were doing on this Friday. And I'll walk in your dinosaur in a sec. Yeah, the other guy's trying to get the sick, but, well, I'm done hacking it, so... let's go to Ansu. We are done with this. Estimate doesn't look really great. Things are bloody cold now. Oh, we actually got a... Well, don't want to call it a heat wave, but... Got a bit warmer here. Again! Cheers. Thanks again for the support. Very kind. Launch probes. Cloak up. Where is the stuff gonna spawn? Oh, this is a very small system. I like this. We have 1 minute and 51 seconds. Is it possible to do without cloaking as a new player? Yeah, without a cloak. I don't know. It is possible, but there will be a lot of hunters from today evening and then the weekend. Maybe throughout the week you will get away from it. With it, but if you're in high sec, no problem. If you're in null sec, maybe there's not even going to be that much competition, but in low sec, where the juicy stuff is, you might be troubled by other players without a cloak quite a bit. Is this a beginner-friendly game? Compared to 2003, it is very beginner-friendly. If you are expecting a theme park like WoW, it's not beginner friendly. However, give it a try. Introduction is pretty good these days. There is somebody else out here with probes. I have to be real quick. We got 30 seconds. So, what is this person scanning? Oh, probably the 2.6 I already ignored. The game is free to try, yeah. Use a body link. Join us. There you go. Hello, Tiberius. Tiberiu only. There's so many orange people in local here. That can't be good. We have so many timers here. I gotta be real quick. Okay, 4 seconds and they will spawn. I'm ready, I think. There it is. We don't know if it's here or there. Could be a really shit scan I just did. I should have... that was a mistake. Oh well, maybe I'm lucky. Please, I'm lucky. Cool. We are how far away? Not that far. I'm just going to align to this. Next scan is going to complete. Oh, no, wait. Wait, did I do an 8 AU scan? Oh my god. I'm really not on top of my game. Oh, wait, but I was lucky. All right, let's get it. The next one is going to be in 30 seconds. This is going to be so stressful. I'm going to reposition my probes. It does not look like somebody is scanning this. Unless they were as fast as I was. Which I doubt. Then again, I can't be sure, right? Maybe that Loki is going to destroy me. I need to hack this before... I have 10 seconds to hack this. I don't want to mix with scanning. This is going to slow both processes down, which is dangerous. And the new site just spawned, but I finished the hack, so we will loot and run and scan. Descan. Looking good. Chop chop. Thanks for the support. What happened? I missed something. Maybe code erst. Oh shit, I have to scan. Okay, the thing is down there. There's no good align for this. It's a line there. Next scan should do the trick. Let's go. There we go. We're on the way. Now we need to figure out... Oh, I forgot to set the timer again. No. I forgot to reset the timer. So bad. Too late. Oh well. I need a thing that lets me adjust the timers. There is... Ooh, that's a lot of probes. Those were my probes, I think. Yeah, those were my probes. Unless they weren't. Let's see. Why am I not moving? Oh, this is so dangerous. I'm such an idiot. We got 20 seconds before the next 6 spawns. I'm not 100% sure if this was scanned by somebody else. I don't think so, though. If so, they deserve to kill me. Alright, this worked. Loot. Run. This thing that just spawned. Perfect. Now let's get this timer, please. Yeah, let's get it already. So far, the estimates were pretty bad for these sites now. Combat probes are out. I'm gonna cloak. We're going to align roughly this way. And we're warping. Next one is in 40 seconds. That should be good. It does not look like somebody's scanning. We're good. 20 seconds. Loot. What? I'm not in range. Oh, that's dumb. Warp off. And there's the next one. Scan. Confirm. I just confirmed it directly after the site. Let's make that a habit, not when the sick despawns. Combats are still out. I am here now. We're gonna go align to this. This should do the trick. And work. That was the last one in here. Combats are nowhere near. Complete. Another Nirvana, and I was out of range. My hack was too fast. Okay, we're done. We gotta go to Gare next. Don't know what this is. I don't have time for it, so we'll leave it be. I would go to Gare and then drop the loot. And get ready for the 2.5 minute sick there. What have we got? Low grade, not great. Well, low. 34 mil in these other items. Looking for stuff that's not estimated. 1 brain freeze. Yeah, that was not good. The last few sites were shit. Whoops. Loki, Cloaky. Anatoly Sokolo is here with his sister probes. Maybe he knows things. Let's see if I'm faster than Anatoly. Combat. There's 2 probers in the system. That could be a bit stressful now.
Docking permission requested.
Thanks for the follow. Helseko, how's it going? Most likely we'll get it here, right? Cloak. Alright, now I need to be on point in detecting what's going on. Oh, there's so much crap. 40 seconds though. Oh, Wiggles. Ten seconds. Oh, something spawned. It might be this one. I'm gonna go to the planet. My D-scan says it is me probing currently. There's no way somebody else got this. Next one is in 25 seconds. This shit's gonna overlap, so dumb again. Now let's send the probes over there so I can... Oh, so somebody is... Wait, did I send the probes? No, I didn't. Idiot. Now I did. Okay, nobody is scanning this. Perfect. So we can, in fact, focus on the scanning. Oh, I already got a dot there. That's beautiful. No, let's hack then. That was a nice little coincidence there. Timing. Now it's a shit hack, though, instead of quick. That's sad. All right, there we go. That's that. Let's warp there. We gotta get this one nailed. Contract. What am I gonna do with that? Camel Tech exploration. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. Yeah, thanks. Oh wait, that's actually here even. Perfect. Love it. Is somebody scanning this? I can't tell. Wait, probes in. Why am I not warping? No, nobody is scanning this. I forgot to confirm the site. Okay, I'm really not on point. We'll probably have to restart at some point here. Well, I mean, I just hacked it so I can get the timer now. Nobody's doing anything here. That's nice. Next one is in 58 seconds. Easy. Oh, that was not good. Let's get this somewhere. There we go. That one, warp away. Be ready for the next one in 30 seconds. Ish. Is it time for the weekend? It is, right? Ah, focus, Erst. Get it. Get my shit together. Cloaking. Important. Anything good? Not really. There is something that just spawned. It might be the timer. Yep. Let's go. I'm fairly close. That is the last timer in here. Pain is next. Yay. Are we? We're actually not near Pain. Gotta run over there in a sec. How many accounts have I now? Max tracked. Oh, just this one. It's not really nice multi-boxing. Oops, why is that? That lad scared me a bit there. Suddenly popping up on my D-scan. Alright, that was not great. We are going now to Pain. Which is there. 4 jumps. Chop chop. 2.5 minutes. We get the next 3 timers. And then I'll probably... You get the idea. We'll stop this for now. I'm gonna farm the shit out of this. In peace. Off stream. But most likely. I feel like I can't really pay too much attention to chat when I do this. Which makes me sad. Not sure what I just did. The warp shall go there, please. Why did you go with the buzzard and not the usual anathema? More mid slots. Yes. Praxis, that could suck a lot. I'm gonna be very careful with that warp to that gate. Buzzard is cooler? No. The thing is, if you can solve the whole align times micro warp drive issue with the buzzard, you might as well run the buzzard without sacrificing the scanning rig, which I didn't sacrifice because I may or may not have an abyssal rolled micro warp drive. Don't tell anyone. I mean, the setup is 3.5 billion. Plus minus another 5 MN abyssal modified MWD. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Oh, huge system rate. 20 seconds. Metamorphosis works great. Yeah, scanning performance wise though, I believe the buzzard is where it's at. 5 MN. I did not say 100, did I? No. Alright, where does it spawn? It spawned over here. We are in the right plane. Let's warp to the planet. You may have misheard, your mouth was full. That's an interesting reasoning. Okay, gonna reposition the probes there. We have 1 minute till the next spawn. Yeah, the virtue pod does most of the lifting for sure. That didn't look good. Feels like nerfed loot at this point. Oh well.
Drive active.
20 seconds. Nice spacing between the sites. Again over there? Okay. You like that. Thanks for the follow.
Drive active.
It's hard to mine in high sec. Yeah, the rocks don't have that many units of ice in them, right? Cheers shot to go. Oh wait, skins? Have they been raffled? Yeah, right now, I guess. Looks like we're done. How many did we get?
Drive active.
89. Oh well, fair enough. We got 10 seconds till the next one. I think I'll focus on the scanning. And wow, it spawned here again. Good stuff. I'll take it. Numbers look really shitty right now. Wow, that's almost same place.
Drive active.
Hello Vanilla, how's it going? Wait until you use a key and it's empty. Yeah, I haven't had any low sec keys yet. But I wonder if it's worth it. 20, 30 mil for a key. Could be worth it. Or I'll come up with a way to hunt lats that is chill and low sec. Yeah, this is just, I don't know. What's that, 7 million in total? That's crazy shitty. And then, you know, if that happens with a 30 million key, I don't know. How can I pinpoint day 9 relics so accurately? You keep finding combat sites. You find the combat sites, then you ignore the combat sites, and you just roam the same systems over and over. That's what I'm doing. I'm roaming 4 systems at the moment.
Docking permission requested.
So, well... shall I continue? Or do something else? I wanted to update the wiki a little bit about the Yule lad information with the loot.
Docking permission
Uh-oh, that's Lepnir though.
accepted.
Let's go in. So first you run around and just ignore all the things that are not what you're looking for, and then you just keep running the same systems, and as soon as you start timing the event data sites, you will know when in what system the next one is going to respawn, because they are on a 30-minute timer. Alright, that's that. And yeah, I would say let's put some info in the wiki next. See what we learned about the lads. It's almost weekend, right? Need to make sure information there is complete. Okay, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'll add a column with the loot that is to be expected. We're gonna do this. I also want to make this bold because a lot of people are not reading this, and this is probably what's gonna help you if you do not want to go to low sec. Read the whole sentence. Something like this. And then, well, let's get started. We have so if you have any questions about LAT specifically, that's the focal point of the current segment. The LATs are dropping the items that allow you to upgrade combat, mining, and hacking sites in low-sec, high-sec, and null-sec. Depending on the item, you can use that in a specific place. If you want to go and hunt specific items, you want to read that table later. Alright, water sucker. Water sucker has estimators, clarifiers, and diffractors. 532. Maybe in that or priority, I don't really know. Why is this green now? I don't want this green. It seems like each of these can drop like 3 different things, and these things are relating to the space they are native to. How do we do this? It would be nice to kind of have this information in one single table, but then it's going to be a bit stuffed. Really? Okay. Okay, we can do the color to indicate what space this item is for. Okay, I think we'll do it like this. Why did it add another space here? I don't know. And then we will also always have it in this order: combat, hacking, mining. Estimator is hacking. Diffractor is mining, so pull that out. Oh no. Shit. I don't know how this tool works. Okay. That. So those are all high-sec items. Something like this. Okay, let's see how good that lines up. So we have to recycle the Raider. Seems to have more diffractors. I wonder if these amounts are express tool swiper. Yeah, then again, Fuel Stealer has a lot of estimators. Yeah, I don't think I want to make a claim about which of the tools that can drop from a specific rat have what probability. That's not enough data to do this, so we will just go with, yeah, the high-sec ones drop the high-sec film. Yeah, that's what we got. We got exactly one data point, which I may have wrongfully recorded. That doesn't say you just get the filaments the lad is native to from that space. So I would assume that's how it works for now. If you find contradicting data, please let me know. While the tutors fleet go, will the tutors fleet go and mess with people? We'll probably run low sec because there's a lot of things going on. We'll ping later. It is going to be a security status question if you want to join this or how much you want to shoot, depending on if people are flashy or not. I mean, you can just choose to shoot the ones that are already in fight, right? LS lad, give 90 LS tools. I don't know what that means. You have found an ectoplasma skimmer in high sec. Yeah, they can spawn. Again, read the whole sentence. This is where they appear all over the storms in high sec, the water suckers, and systems 2 jumps from any storms center. So you will find that guy in low sec as well. 2 jumps from a storm center. The other way around. This guy spawns in low sec storms, all over the place in low sec storms. And in the center system of any storm, high sec and null sec. So each of these spawns in any space, but in a limited fashion. 2025, no one reads, right? Your sorting makes no sense. The sorting is currently the order in which you're going to kill them for the event track progress. That's why the sorting is the way it is. But yeah, maybe we should change it. Make the center an extra column. Make the center an extra column. I don't know what that means. We will make this table pretty once all the information is important. Okay, so we have the null. Let's see what the null sec guy drops. Well, fairly sure the null sec guys drop the mapper, the extractor, and whatever the third item was, the no, which one? No, that one. Suppressor. Let's double check. Mapper, extractor, suppressor. I'm assuming these three. Mapper, suppressor, extractor. There we go. So, gotta copy it from here. Nullsec. Why is this red now? Well, they're supposed to be red. Yep. The mapper, the suppressor, and the extractor. Ooh, the dots are not red. No. Now they are. No, here, not here. What's happening? Oh well. Alright, let's save this for a second. You're confused why hats in Eve are gender locked. Seriously? They are. Well, I guess every apparel thing actually has a field that specifies gender. That cannot be empty. That would be my guess from a developer's perspective. Keep in mind, Eve has been created in what, 25, 26 years ago they started with this or something. And maybe they didn't start with hats, right? They started with some clothing which you would sometimes attribute to specific genders. This is a hot topic, let's not go there. So in 1998 or 1999 or 2000, it wasn't that hard of a topic. So it was just a column that was like male, female, right? So, and I'm guessing they made that column non-null, so they had to add it for the hats. That's what I'm saying. But again, let's not do the discussion. It doesn't lead anywhere. I don't do this stuff. For me, there's two different kinds of people. Has nothing to do with gender, color of your skin, where you're coming from, whatever. You're either okay or you're an asshole. Simple as that. I don't care about the rest. It doesn't concern me. Just don't be an asshole. And if everybody would follow that frickin' rule, the world would be one hell of a cool place. Maybe. Anyways, moving on. Small little rant. Nope, we're not doing that. The Reckoning. Alright, the Reconciler is low-sec. Nullifier, null-sec, low-sec hacking, and then we have the last one. Oops, the Resolver is for the ice. Not bold, not italic. We want to have dots and we want to have it orange. Boom. Look at that. Pretty. Why does it add another line break here? Oh well. So this is the current assumption of how this works. Save page. Oh wait, oh no, I forgot the... And yes, I will probably reorder the table to, if I figure out what makes the most sense. Maybe by name or by space. No, the by space thing is kind of dangerous because then you wouldn't even read this. It's much less likely you would read this part, right? Good afternoon, Carl. How's it going? How much is this redundant now down here? That's just a more detailed kind of. I want to color it though. I'll try to get rid of some redundancy, but let's color it for now. Can I? No, I cannot. Found a way to optimize it. Change color. Do all of the same color. Boom. I don't know, Sargaraj. It comes down to what angle you're coming from. Okay, what did I miss? Are we good? Anything else we want to add? I think the whole 30-minute timer thing doesn't really apply precisely to the lats. It is somewhat accurate, but I don't think I want to state that here. No, TenorH. The wiki is very, very simple. It is very, very nice to install and easy to manage, but it is fairly simple, which I like. Okay, what else do we know about these guys? Yeah, I think that's it. It's erst proof, yes, it is. Anything we learned here? I did already link the alligator is linked. I kind of prefer Gila. I don't really like the Sleipnir anymore. Sleipnir is like, yeah, you just bring the Sleipnir and you do something, and it's going to be okay. The Gila, Vagabond, and Alligator, you are much more efficient if you just want to play a bit more actively, which is cool. Sleipnirs are just luxury. I mean, Sleipnir and an Alligator are the same price. You can probably get the site done in roughly the same time in a Sleipnir. Glad you got your profit out of the erst bump before I changed mind, right? What's the Sleipnir prices now? Volatile ice fields, yeah. Haven't really done much there, right? Mutated drone damage amps are amazing. Do you have a mutated drone fetish, Eastside? It feels like that. You got fancy time on ice fields? Is there anything else that we should put here? I don't think so. We're pretty okay now. 72% charging. We could get a charging giveaway unlocked. What do you think? If you haven't charged yet, I got a few mastered arms again. Is the wiki ready for the weekend is my question, basically. %. Exclamation mark. Shall we also give away the calendar thingy? Yeah, let's check what today's calendar has. We'll make 2 winners. Today is the 12th. Yeah, I didn't mess that up. Let's open gate 12. Ooh, fancy plex. 300 of them. Coming up. So the top winner gets 300 plex and the bottom winner 3 master at arms, if I can find the scene. There we go. Good luck. Also, thanks for using code erst in Marquee Store. We will add that momentarily. Oh, flat 300. It is. Again! Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Unless there's ads. No? Looks good. Cheers, Taka. Glad I was helpful. Alright, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Gone. No, I just checked in with Monkey. Plan is to do a chainsaw fleet tomorrow. Very likely in low-sec event areas. CCP needs to fix their audio levels. Are they too low again? That's what I usually perceive. Alright, congrats. The 300 plex are going to Lord Vromdel. And Caitlin Panuka gets 3 Master Arms. Lord Vromdel wants the price. That sounded like it. And Caitlin Panuka as well. Alright, Lord Vromdel, here is your contract. The annoying trader gets 300 plex, alright. And then 3 Master Arms. for Caitlin Panuka. Congrats. Claim your contracts within a week or they will end up back in my possession and be given to somebody else. Will we take a PvP claim in PAX now? They didn't do the expansion yet. Expansion. No. They didn't do verse 5 yet, did they? Or did they? They did? Wow, that came way quicker than I thought it would, but I guess that's great. I don't have any plans. I mean, we can have a look, right? But I don't think it makes sense. A lot of us just want to build nice buildings. We will do a questionnaire or something. Okay, that was that. Where are we? We are in Jeddah right now. Oof. Back to the other guy. Okay, who with common nonsense? Who is here in chat right now? Want to try to get a claim? Okay, you are allowed to answer this question if you have read how it works, which I have. So if you educated yourself on how this is going to work, how much effort this is going to be, then you are allowed to say, yes, I want to do the PvP claim stuff in PAX Day. Let's see who is left now. Stinson wouldn't be around when the tree goes live. Minus Stinson, for reasons of timing. Stinson read how it works. Good stuff. And everybody else didn't read how it works, I guess. Although Wolfie probably did. Here's the thing, there's a good chance I will do some PAX Day tomorrow pre-stream. Pre-stream, pre-downtime, before we do even 2 days and whatnot. And then, yeah, we can go over how it works and maybe figure out if this is something for us or not. So, you did read. What does that mean, Shogun? Do you want to do it or not? Hello, Pri. What is English? Was that English? Yes, Jade. Somewhat. You don't have enough time to dedicate to that. 7 cents didn't read it. Shogun wants to do it. Or maybe Shogun wants us to do it and he will tag along. You want to test it once. Did you see how much gold it is you have to pay for the initial claiming of a shrine, and how much wood it takes, and then the wood upkeep? Okay, let's minus the upkeep because you just want to test it once. I don't know. Anyways, we'll check tomorrow. All right. Where were we? They added 2 new subscription plans: Premium plus 6 plots, Premium plus 8 plots, and an option to purchase individual plot tokens. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll have a PAX Day conversation tomorrow. I'm currently working on my quote-unquote elevator. Okay, I think... What am I gonna do next? What time is it? Buy some keys? Check how the nullsec sites work? Maybe? They might be way less populated, way less stressful. This ship should be capable of doing it, right? Yep. Yeah, they did increase the mats for chests quite a bit. And the space has been increased as well. Cool. Should probably have a filament, right? Yeah, I got nullsec filaments. Let's bring these. Where exactly am I? Oof. Placid. That is not good. This freaking system called pain. So good. We are in pain right now. In game though, no worries. I will have to pick up some of these. Oh man, this is dumb. Okay, here's what we do. We'll probably quit a bit early today and then get ready or prepare something for tomorrow. I want to test some nullsec values of hacking, although it's going to be worse than lowsec, and lowsec is, I'd say, just good enough for me to feel like it's worth my time. So there's that. Yeah, it's 50k gold for the shrine thingy. So 50k gold is pretty rough, Shogun. Yeah, if it were 5k, then the gold part would be like, yeah, doable. 10 times that? Yeah, and you need to get that PvP wood, right? Eve plays like, what? Alright. I owe you 300 million ISK, courtesy of Coders. Let's do that now. There's the raffle. And then I'll send you off to another destination. Maybe they did change the values, Shogun. Possible. You know, to a dedicated clan in PAX Day, this is probably okay. But we have been playing it quite casually, and then it's a pretty steep ask. They did lower the woods, but increase the gold. Could be, PvP lands, you also kind of need more around the clock protection. Not really, Aslan. You need to be there in time to get more wood. You cannot attack these shrines. And now, in this version. You can attack people who are trying to get Mornwood for their upkeep. Because if you can't provide enough Mornwood per week or something, you can put up to a week's worth of Mornwood into the shrine or whatnot. But if you cannot get Mornwood because people are stopping you to do so, then you will lose access to the shrine. That's how it works. Cotton is big business. Always, right? Oh no, ad break just started. Damn it. Okay, we'll wait it out. Cotton is a major flashpoint in the PvP zone? Really? Weird. Okay. Who is next? Who's life? Let's check. They're common nonsense person life. No, what are they doing? Late as usual. Or off on a Friday. Is there uncommon nonsense? No, that would be uncommon sense. Northbeard. You can't make it a double negative. Thanks for the follow. Are the ads over now? I think so. Raffle is closed. Oh, that was the last skin for the Wii Hype track. That's why it's stuck. I see. Ah, we sped run that one. There are NES store deals on mastery packs. We'll check it out in a sec. The winner of the 300ml is Havoc 1875. Congrats. Your NES disappeared? Oh no. Yeah, I don't see the button either. What? Okay. Yeah, I had to go through the burger menu. Up to 40% off on the mastery packs. The lower ones are higher discount. Havoc, you need to type something. Right now. $150 Plex. And you get 7 days of Omega and 250,000 skill points and the Genius Accelerator. Something. Uh-oh. Well, SRP is coming up. Abomination Bug picks up the 300ml. What's your in-game name? Do I have the ESC? Nope. Waiting for my other client to come up. So the discounts are pretty much a mirror to what we had in the real world currency shop a week ago. That means Plex might go up a bit. I think the packs for this amount of Plex, some of them are a pretty good deal. 300ml for you. There you go. Get that number to 0. So yeah, the NES button is not here. You have to go to the Neocom and click it. That's an interesting way to do marketing. Remove the shortcut to the store. Have not heard of that strategy yet. Is this FOMO? So yeah, level 1 is 40% off. Where's level 2? Level 2 is 35%. 325 Plex for 14 days, Omega, 500,000 skill points, boost. Two different boosters. Yeah, might be a good deal. Depending on if you need skill points or not. I mean, that's what these mastery things are for, right? You didn't like that button. The thing is, now the button is back. Once you click it, it's back here. So the first time you open NES, the button will be back. It will probably be back for the next patch anyways, right? Just some accounts were missing the button shot to goal? Okay. You just passed 13 million unallocated. Nice. To you, it's saying the store is unavailable. Oh, that's weird. Thanks for the prime, Sticky Llama. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. Common nonsense. Nope. Unless somebody just got life. We will send you off elsewhere. Let's see. CCP is currently running eFrontier. If you are curious about that, go check out their channel. Yeah, let's go over to Marquee. I haven't done that in a while. All right, that was it from my side. If you need any event information, some helpful stuff is in the wiki. If something is missing, also let us know in Discord. If something is wrong, let us know in Discord or on the next stream, and I'll try to adapt. Also, generally speaking, if somebody is really interested in participating in collecting these things that are adjacent to what I do in the stream, let me know. And now, have a great start in your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow from 8 UTC with likely PAX Day. We need to finish that elevator. We'll see how it goes. All right, you guys, take care. Take care. See you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.